And we are back with another session of the Corinth campaign, which Flint is actually back with us this time. I didn't mark certain things, which I will fix right this moment. But so previously, in the last session that we had, uh, some of you, or not some of you, you did a little bit more investigating on what exactly had been going on. Going various places, and Dusk also revealing a second side of himself that the rest of you hadn't been introduced to yet. Um, and after a bit of chatting and trying to figure things out, and Dusk kind of, after making quite a scene with Dutchman, kind of stormed off and disappeared. The rest of you kind of went out
I
to
have
do
returned.
any sort of research or find Dusk or look into other leads you might have had. Specifically, Cesare going out and meeting with uh, Almora for most of the day, as he uh, aided her in the investigation of 3 different murders before uh, paying an acquaintance of his by the name of Lilith, who agreed to meet with him later with information that uh, they wanted about. Was it the White Wolf I told you, Cesare? I can't remember. I believe it was the White
Yes,
Wolf
it
and
was.
something else. Okay. Which you did get that information. We'll just would be the following morning. You kind of looking into this information more. You knowing that Almora has already taken it to Dutchman, who would also be someone that wants to hear this information. Kind of looking over it, it's kind of confirming the rumors of the White Wolf, and also a large chat about the ring already knowing who this individual is and looking to capture them, essentially. Um, but there's no information on who it is specifically. There's just the rumor that the ring knows exactly who they're looking for and is going to, at some point, make a move to try to get them. If that makes sense. Um, but for this day, um, I guess we'll stick with Cesare. What are you doing this morning other than looking over this information again?
Mm, wouldn't I be meeting up with what is it, Lilith at a warehouse?
No, that would have been the night before. That would have been the day before.
Oh,
I'm We're just going to jump through that and just start the fifth
okay.
day. That's what that information you that I just said was. It
Oh,
was from her. That was the information you got from her.
cool beans. I want to go pay. What is it? What's his name? Mr. Father of Cade.
You're trying to go see Cassie and Mia.
Yeah, and see what the fuck he has to do with all this shit.
Oh yeah, that was the
Casemiro.
other thing you'd heard about was Cassie and Mia. You found a document of Cassie and Mia's. That's right. I'm remembering again.
I hope you are.
Yes. It's been 2 weeks and I've been working on other things. Um okay. So you'd be trying to head to the Castech Tower. Alright.
Yes. Or actually, maybe I should meet up with. Actually, I'll probably try and find Cade himself first, and then ask him if I can try and interview his dad.
Paid himself.
So I guess what I should probably go to the initiative.
That's you don't know where Cade lives, so the initiative's
Oh,
the only place you'd know that Cade goes
goes
frequently.
around too. Yeah, it's either just the tower or the initiative. So I'll try the initiative first.
Okay. Um those that are at the initiative, because I know you all get up earlier in the morning than most of the other players. What are you doing on this morning?
Can you be specific on who you mean?
The ones who live there.
Okay, yeah,
Specifically
that's what I thought.
Tutter, and Lumac. Which Lumac, I have something for you, but we'll get to that in a second. What is Tutter doing this fine morning?
Going to the library, I guess.
Okay, so I guess early on in the morning, going off and heading to the library. I will. What are you trying to find when you're going there?
Cookbooks.
Cookbooks. Okay, roll me an investigate check for going to the library and seeing what you can find.
Hold on, let me pull something up real fast. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
I'll give you a +1 for this, just because this is a fairly simple thing you were looking for.
Ah, sick. 6.
You got a 6. Is that with the
Yeah.
+1?
Yeah.
Shit. You going to this library? I guess look. You don't find anything that seems to be of value for cooking for you as you kind of look about. It seems that most of the stuff that probably would be has been either checked out or not there. Unfortunately.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
Okay. All right.
What?
Well, option 2, I guess.
Wait. How did I switch people? Wait. Why did Chris respond to me? How did you? I'm so confused.
Yeah, get fucked.
I mean, can I guess, can I investigate again for something different, or I don't really
Sure,
know.
I'll let you do another one if you want to find something different.
I guess I want to find old newspaper clippings.
Okay. I roll straight one for this one.
3.
Okay.
Let me guess. I don't find anything.
Well, 6 and less is a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check something real quick. Let me look.
All right, guys. It was a fun session. I'm a mute for the rest of the time. Y'all have fun. I guess I can't do anything.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, basically.
I'm looking for something. Where the fuck did it go? Have I lost a document in here? Oh boy, this is great. I've lost an entire document. There you
Be
are.
like that.
Trying to find the player guide and just could not find it for the life of me. There we go. What are you looking for specifically with these clippings?
To find anything relevant to or anything recent about the string of murders that we have encountered. I want to know if it's a pattern of behavior throughout the city or if it's something new overall.
Okay. I'm gonna say with that 3, because I'm not gonna make you have a complete failure on this, because not many people are gonna go looking for newspaper clippings. I would say kind of with this, you're not gonna find anything of like extreme value, but you will find that there is like these kind of like murders and disappearances seem to happen in waves, where it's usually when there's a mass kind of migration of people into the city, they start happening faster and more frequently. And then the times that there isn't as many, they seem to slow and not happen as
Oh, they're
much.
xenophobic. Okay.
What?
Well, you said they happen during times of mass migration.
As okay, sure. Well, you did,
So you mean by more immigrants coming to the city, correct?
as in like more people fleeing from humans. There's a like
To
population.
Corinth.
Yes.
So, okay, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but that's pretty much what you find with that. There's nothing of like showing anything specific about the recent ones that you could find, but as a general thing. It is just like there is a pattern with it. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Lumac, you preparing to leave your room on this morning, as had happened a few days before, a folded piece of paper slips under your door.
Well, under my door, what?
When you are in your room, a piece of paper slips under your door. I know last time it just kind of appeared in your pocket. This time it's sliding under the door.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'll go pick it up.
Okay. As you kind of, open up the letter, it just simply reads, it's time to get him. Make sure he's in a place that we can. And that's all it says. If you need
Okay.
a jogging of memory, I can whisper you something, but
Mm,
are you good? Do you remember what this meant?
yeah, I know who I'm supposed to be kidnapping.
Okay. Okay. Um what do you do after you get this letter?
I'm gonna eat it.
All right.
Get rid of the evidence.
Yummy paper. Delicious
With
paper.
probably ink on it.
It's non-toxic. It's fine.
You call it ink, I call it flavoring.
Yeah.
I was about to say it just gives it more flavor. I wasn't say it was toxic.
You call it ink, I call it flavoring. All right. You eat the paper.
What time would it be?
I'd say roughly around this point, hour or so after sunrise, so like 8ish. It is entering like, yeah.
I'm gonna go wander the halls, but I'm specifically gonna go past Dutchman's office area first,
Okay.
just to see where he is.
Okay. When you go up there, Dutchman is nowhere to be found. His office seems vacant. It doesn't seem like he's been in there this morning.
He's avoiding you.
I'd avoid me too. I'm gonna go sneak over to Ryan's room.
Okay. You just like tippy toeing over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for this. So you just kind of, quietly make your way down the hallway. No one seems to come out. It doesn't seem all that active this morning. You do hear from one of the rooms a kind of muffled conversation, but other than that, you don't. Nothing. No one comes out.
I'd like to uh from the outside try and see if I can tell if he's in there, if I can hear anything happening inside or anything.
Let's see. How are you going about this?
Kind of just like put my. Well, I don't have ears.
Your
the
holes.
thing that people do when they put that, what it says essentially my ears, I'm putting them to the wall.
Okay, roll me and investigate then.
What stat is that?
Wits. I think the one you don't have.
Bottom.
Yeah.
10.
Damn. Okay. If you look at the player guide, you can ask me one of the two questions. One of the two questions in the thing. Probably need to just get rid of that idea. I need to. The system still needs work, obviously, but
That idea is in the questions.
yeah, and just have I'm gonna rework the system once we're done with it because I've been writing down all of the flaws that it has so far. So you know
I
what?
did evaluate the scene or investigate.
You did investigate.
Okay. Uh, so am I choosing those questions?
If you want, or I can just give you some stuff. Like I'm now looking at these and realizing it's not
Yeah,
really.
none of those really work.
Yeah, you can hear him shuffling around inside. And you can, like, I would say with that roll too, you would be able to hear him kind of muttering to himself. The words you don't understand what he is saying, most of which is just like too quiet for you to hear, but occasionally you'll hear something that isn't common. So after like a moment or so, you do hear him kind of walking towards the door, his kind of claws like clicking on the ground.
Uh, what's the what does the hallway look like?
It is essentially what they like a dorm room, like a dorm hallway looks like. Like there is just doors on either side of the wall, just all the way down, or a hotel hallway. Actually, it's probably closer to what it would look like.
Is there anything in the hallway that I could hide behind?
If you could probably press yourself against a wall or move into like one of the. It's not bright in here by any means. The lights are mostly off in this hallway. There's a little bit of light peeking through the window at the end of the hall.
Wait a
But
minute, there are other rooms that I remember people not being in, right?
yes.
I'm gonna go to the nearest one.
Roll me an evade roll for that.
That
Evade
That-
uses instinct.
eight.
Okay. You slip past one of the or into one of the rooms, and you kind of hear him kind of come out, and he kind of pauses outside of his room as you kind of close the door. And kind of you like sitting on the inside, you can hear him kind of. You don't hear him moving anywhere, and then he just kind of lets out kind of a like a grunt, kind of just like I don't know what that was, but whatever. And you hear him then start walking down the hallway towards where Dutchman's office is.
Okay, I'll wait like 30 seconds after he leaves. And then I'm gonna get out and go to his room.
Okay. Yeah, you slip out. You do manage to get into his room. Kind of entering the space, it's the same as any of the other ones. Kind of a wardrobe, kind of a small desk at the end of a small bed. Similar to like a dorm room, if anything. And within the room, you can see there looks to be a kind of unlike the nightstand. It's kind of haphazardly closed. on top of the nightstand there looks to be also like a glass of like the half drank water of glass. Half what the fuck? It is a half full glass of water that looks to have been drinking from. Let me use my words correctly. Holy shit. As well as a few like clothes from the day before that seem to have just been kind of tossed onto the desk at the end of the bed.
Okay. So a couple sessions ago, I got those tokens in my doll that I couldn't do anything with.
Yes.
Could I have just like burned all of them in the middle of the night or something?
You can just get rid of them. Like it doesn't have to stay.
Okay. Um, I get. I guess I'll go to the clothes first,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna investigate and see if there's any like hair or anything that I could get DNA from.
Okay, roll me the investigate.
Nine.
You find a few strands, enough for I'm trying to remember how much each token is, or if I just give you a number.
It's
Nope,
just
it's just a number.
anything. Yeah.
Okay, and you have a max of you can have 10 tokens. Is it?
I have 10.
Okay. You find about 3 tokens in total worth of fur.
Huh?
Oh wait, no. Sorry, it's one sample is 10 tokens. That's right. Yeah, you find fur. Yeah. I'm blanking out on how this works because I don't the voodoo one I haven't looked at in a while. Yeah. So yeah, you find some fur. It's enough to
Okay.
pretty much charge up the doll.
I'm gonna pocket that. Uh, I'm gonna look for more,
You look for more. Okay.
just in case.
Um Roll me another investigate. As you kind of peruse the room.
8.
You find a little bit more in the bed, which makes sense. Probably enough that would be you could, if you kept it, you would be able to possibly put more in the doll at a later time.
Okay. What did the room look like again?
The only things like there was clothes on the desk. One of the drawers in the nightstand looked to be haphazardly like closed, like partially opened. And there's a glass half full on the nightstand that looks to have been drinking from.
Is there a window?
There is. It looks to have the blind shut in front of it.
Okay, and I would know we're definitely not on the first floor, right?
You're on the 5th. You would know that.
Okay, I think I'm going to sneak back out of the room.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for this because you go back out. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the hallway. It's just you.
Okay, his door wasn't locked when I got in, right?
No.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm just gonna go back to my room.
Okay. So, as you do that, we will jump to the next person in this list. Who would like to go next? Because now I don't have anything of specifics that I need to run. Don't everyone at once now.
I can go next if you need me to.
Okay. I'm assuming Flint is the same morning as always of going to the medical center and going to the
Yep.
mayor's office. Okay.
Yeah, he basically will just wake up, go around, see if there's work, and then he just knows if the mayor or the work at the hospital isn't there. He just goes straight to the place.
Okay. This morning in particular, you do find yourself getting caught at the medical center for a bit of the morning. Um, kind of working on some of the servers that seem to be having a bit of issues that morning. Doesn't take you too long to do. And after that, you're just kind of told, we got nothing else going on, mainly because there's still police officers moving around the hospital, and it's on semi-lockdown of, like, they're still checking who's coming in and out of the building and still trying to figure out anything from surveillance, which doesn't seem to have anything as of now. So the
Okay.
work there seems to be a bit limited.
That's fine. Yeah.
And then as you head to the town hall, roughly probably be about 10 o'clock in the morning when you would get there.
Such time.
As you kind of make it upstairs, and I'll work with some people in this in a second about this. When you get upstairs, though, to the mayor's office, you do see the white Canis in there with the mayor. He seems to just be awkwardly sitting in front of her, as she's kind of like talking and like asking him questions, and you can see he's like very quietly answering her. And as you kind of like make your way there, he kind of notices you coming and kind of gets to his feet. You hear her, the last thing you hear from her before she kind of sends him off is she says, let Dutchman know that I need to talk to him. Just tell him to call me when you see him. The white Canis, which is, I think his name is Ryan, gives her kind of a sheepish nod, and then turns to walk past you, kind of eyes to the ground, trying not to look at you in any way.
I would not be making eye contact with him even if he did. Look
Two
at
awkward
me.
people walking past each other.
He'd just be like, yeah, I know what you are.
I've been in your shoes. Actually, I am in your shoes.
Literally. Nice shoes, bro. Where'd you get them?
But he kind of quickly scurries out of the room, and as you kind of come up, she kind of looks towards you and just says, I assume you're here for work as you are every day, Flint. I might have a few things for you.
I kind of like look up from looking at his shoes. Be like, oh?
We have a bit of database things that need to be fixed while I'm going to be in another meeting here soon. And Zeph is also busy with his own endeavors at the moment, so I can show you where we need some things done. And she kind of gestures for you to follow as she picks up some of the paperwork that she had with her. Kind of leads you down one of the hallways towards essentially it's an office you've been in before because you've done data entry for them before.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And she kind of brings you in there and sets down the stack of papers and just says, if you could import all of this paperwork that we had just gotten from Ryan into the system and check she's like looking around on this desk before like pulling out a clipboard from one of the drawers, and she says, the list of issues that one of our guys has been having with this system. That would be wonderful, but other than that, we don't have much work for you to do today. I doubt it'll take you more than an hour, but I guess it'll keep you somewhat busy before you head to the initiative, because I know that's where you'll go next.
Well, okay, yeah. The issue that he was having, I guess I can talk to him, but I'm not sure.
She kind of gives you a nod and says, well, I must be heading to my meeting now, but if you need anything, Zeph should be in my office here in the next 20 minutes, but other than that, well,
Yeah, I
When
know
you're-
where to find you.
yeah.
Thank you.
she kind of gives a nod, and you can tell that she's kind of like, her head's kind of all over the place at the moment. And she says, thank you for this, as always, and then kind of heads out of the room. I'm not going to make you roll to do this, because this is your specialty.
Yeah.
But after this, I'm assuming your character is easy because you are on a routine. You don't do anything outside the norm. I assume you go to the initiative after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this takes roughly an hour or so, not too long. And you would make your way to the initiative. I'm gonna jump between people real quick because some of you are gonna have really short things together until like all of you are in a group again and you guys start doing stuff as a group. We'll do Cade next. Cade. Actually, we'll do well, yeah, we'll do Cade next. Yeah, because Cade,
Whoa.
what would you be doing this fine morning?
The same thing as every morning, most likely.
Okay, getting up, getting to the initiative around 9-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. So you arrive at the initiative. Upon getting there, you do see Cesare kind of sitting in the kind of front foyer of the kind of the first floor. Seeming, I would assume Cesare would be kind of looking expectingly towards Cade as he comes in.
Yes, beaming with enthusiasm.
Uncanny enthusiasm. It scares
best type
everyone
of
else. Yes, it scares everyone else. All right.
Blissfully ignorant.
You walk into this though. RP.
Hello, good morning there, Cade. Hope you slept well.
Slept the same as usual.
I don't know,
What's
you got
up?
some bags under your eyes. You look kind of.
Just gonna stare at you with a blank face.
Sorry, my apologies. Where are my manners? What's your daddy doing today?
uh, you'll have to ask him that question.
Well, do you know if it's possible if I could get in the same room as him?
I mean, feasibly possible. I mean, probably.
Okay. I got a new special to take care of. Nice little expose.
Okay.
Should be good. You have to read about it or watch
So
it. I don't
did
know what we're
you
doing these days.
seek me out just to tell me you have a new story?
Well, more or less that I need him for the story, but yeah. If anything, your father would be telling it.
Uh, I mean, I don't really know of him telling reporters much, so good luck.
I can be very persuasive.
Okay.
I have a bomb.
Enough bombs strapped to my.
Me whispering to the
Lock it
TSA
down!
agent, "Don't be a hero."
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
And that, my friends, has taken a dark turn.
Oh, I
Okay,
can make it
well,
darker.
Do you have a
No,
phone
let's dive
number
into
or
that.
something that I can call him at?
Uh,
His front desk receptionist is not the most considerate.
She's dead.
I mean, the front desk receptionist is really the only number that I would be able to give you.
She basically raised me.
I didn't say that.
Absent fathers be like,
How'd you know that?
huh? Oh, because
Huh?
you know I'm a Luther's a therapist, so like he just like psychoanalyzes people.
Okay.
He also has daddy issues.
Um,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot
Luther
of
never knew his
therapists. I
dad.
don't know, man. You don't seem like the type.
Oh, I'm not even there, man.
Luther just, I picture Luther leaning towards you going, if you think about it, we're just the same, and then walking away.
Fair enough.
Mm,
Well, if there isn't anything else I need to do here, then I'm just gonna dip after that conversation.
I don't really know what he expected Cade to be able to do, to be honest.
I don't know. It's time for breaking and entering.
It's time
Oh,
for.
okay. Are you saying that out loud?
No.
Conversation didn't work. Straight to B&E.
It's time for breaking and entering. Excuse me? As a
Alrighty,
cop
Cade,
walks
well,
up.
adios.
It's time for breaking and entering. Just Cade
Just
just
straight to
staring at
his
him like,
face.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I'm
Alrighty,
pretty sure.
well, let him know that he should be expecting me. That is something I will say to you.
One way
Okay.
or another, he should be expecting.
I think I said that in front of a guard once in a campaign. Well, time for breaking and entering, and they said, "Excuse me, sir," and I said, "I didn't say anything," and I walked away. I later convinced that guard that I wasn't real, but I was just a figment of his imagination.
He then developed schizophrenia.
So- Hey, so did he walk away yet?
He would have
Just
turned to the
straight
door
walk
and
away.
started walking out. Yeah.
All right. I just want everyone here to know I'm not calling my father and letting him know he's on his way.
Cool. That works better for me.
Okay, we'll do Cesare's thing a bit later. Lumac, I gotta ask, because Ryan did leave the initiative. What would you have done after your little endeavor? I am jumping around a lot.
I would go back to my room and then I would input one of the samples,
Yes.
and I'm going to attempt. And I gotta look how to. What is the role to use the doll? Arcane.
Roll Arcane, yeah.
Oh well, that succeeds. Well, first I want to learn his location.
Okay, as you kind of do this, you do kind of get the idea he is in the direction of Town Hall.
Okay. That's all
And-
I know.
Well,
I don't
and
know
like as
anything
you
else.
kind of over that time, you do sense him go into Town Hall, and he stays there for the duration of the effect.
It's just he's in this general area.
um. Well, I can only assume he's going there to have like a meeting or something. I don't know. I don't know what they really do at the town hall. I've never gone there.
Lumac just like, he's there, but why?
The Walmart greeter out in the wild. Who will he greet today?
Yeah. It's like a
I guess
Florida
I'll
man.
I'll wait like 10 minutes and then I'm gonna try that again.
Okay. As you try it, like after that time, as you try it again, he seemed to have still been in the same location when it started. The minute or so after it happens, after you like start the effect, he does make his way. It seems he's making his way away from Town Hall,
He's making his way downtown.
walking fast,
Faces past.
Okay.
and I'm homebound.
Well,
Someone
time to
say
take
he's
control of
homebound.
him.
And what did you
Yeah.
say?
I'm gonna try and take control of him.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 12. Technically a 14.
Okay.
You can only move his right finger.
No, you. I'm gonna have to go into great detail on how this happens, and I kind of want. Everyone deafen for me, but Lumac. or go into the other chat. Those are the two options. Okay.
They're already
They're all deafened. So, as you do this, you feel you feel kind of a strain as you do this. Your mind kind of melding with his, and as you do this, you do feel a third presence or a second presence within his head. And as you're kind of like in this space, you can feel that he has stopped moving, and as you know, you've taken control. You can feel what he feels and see what he feels. Your body feels like it is extremely tense, and you feel as he kind of drops to one knee on the ground and kind of grabs onto his head and is doing a mixture of a growl and a whine. And as you are in this kind of mindscape of sorts, you looking around as well as being able to see through his eyes, but like inside your head, you kind of look around within his mind, and you see, as you hear the sounds of a van speeding up and the tires screeching on concrete, you find yourself kind of face to face with a massive white wolf within the mine that's growling at you, making eye contact with you. And as you kind of stare this thing down, you can feel him get yanked off his feet and dragged into a vehicle before it goes dark from his eyes. And then
would I recognize that as them grabbing him?
you hear a few voices you're familiar with. And then you also feel him go unconscious.
Okay. And then, yeah. So I guess after that, I just wake back
Stop
up.
talking. I couldn't hear them.
No, I opened Spotify. All right. But yes, that after that happens, yeah, you are shunted out. But
Okay.
you feel success.
What time is it now?
It is roughly
8:30.
probably for you at the time it was about 10:30ish.
Now, as I come back,
Yes. Like
shit,
you
I'm late for my job. I run down to the levee.
I can pick, says that out loud. Oh, I'm late for my job. Okay, you run down. You would find Cesare leaving. He was already walked out the door by this point, and you would find Cade kind of standing there confused, I guess. Or however Cade was. Cade just kind of standing in the middle of the room.
He'd be on the phone, probably.
Cade is still deafened, by the way. I have an idea to make him come out of it.
I was
Maybe-
just about to do that.
I get there as Cesare's leaving.
Yes.
I hope.
Yeah, you are. Lumac comes walking into the room as Cesare leaves.
I'm running in.
Oh no, Lumac comes running into the room, full sprint.
Oh,
And
what?
I get a worried look on my face. Like,
I
oh,
stop
is he
where
coming?
I'm-
Is he coming right towards me?
I stop where I usually stand, and then I just yell, "Bye, Cesare."
I look at him and let's see. You know what? I'll give him finger guns.
Yeah, I give the finger guns back.
Let's go.
I see how this you doing to him, huh?
What role would it be to figure out? What's the essentially insight? I just want to do insight, pretty much.
On what are you trying to figure out?
Lumac. Because I've never seen a Lumac run.
Roll me and investigate, I guess.
And also after that, I would turn and give the finger guns to Cade.
Depends on what I get from my roll. Hold up.
Everybody but me. I swear.
What does investigate use again?
Wits.
Yeah.
Alright, I
wits
got
or
8.
instinct.
Got an 8. Ask me one question from the player guide on the investigate thing.
I looked at them. I don't think any of them really fit.
Is there anything hidden? That's the only one I can think of. What are you wanting to know? Give me an idea. You're just wanting to know, like, why he was running?
I want to kind of see if the reason he was running was really to say goodbye to Cesare.
With an 8, you get the idea that he came down here because he has been down here every single day that you guys have known each other. And this is the first day he was late to being down here.
All right, I give him finger guns back.
All right. We're gonna jump to Dusk real quick. Dusk, I would say you would have a terrible headache this morning for specific reasons. But what would
Piece of
Dusk do
shit.
in this fine morning?
You'd wake up, assess the damages. You'd probably wake up in the place that the little fucker had left.
You're at your the hiding place of your stash.
Yeah. You look around. You look for the notebook first, which would be there.
Yeah.
He looked to see if anything was written, which it wasn't, as always. That little shit. Yeah, and he'd probably walk to the black market. Go talk to overseer to see if the little shit had talked to him. And yeah, go from there, I guess.
Okay. You head to the black market. Upon entering, you do see the overseer's not around today at this current moment. He's probably in one of the back rooms. You do see a couple of the other kind of dealers within this place kind of hanging around. There doesn't seem to be anyone in here this morning other than them. There is 2 though that are kind of off to the side. One of them looks to have been like gotten into a brawl and is currently kind of tending to a kind of a cut on his head. Holding while also holding like an ice pack to like the other side of his head.
Do I make eye contact with him?
If you'd like.
Yeah.
When you make eye
Trying to
contact,
see what.
he doesn't. He looks irritated with you.
Yep. Well, I thought.
He doesn't say anything though, because everyone here has an idea of your little thing, but like they don't know fully of what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to him and just give him the old, my bad. Looks like he stormed through here in quite the hurry, huh?
He kind of just gives a nod. Kinda.
Apologies for that. I wish I had a little better grasp on the situation, but as you can see, I don't. What were the damages? Did anybody see?
He just wanted to fight me. That's really it.
Shocking. Typically, he goes for everyone and anyone. Any babies punched? Any kids kicked?
Not that
Anything
I know.
I have to atone for?
Nothing that I've heard about.
Hopefully that is true. Well, I apologize on his behalf, and you know what? Just punch him next time.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm also a little to blame for that. See, keeping up my reflexes is kind of tools for this trade, and sadly tools for his too.
Yeah.
Well, I sit and hope. Try to keep a better grasp on that. Hope he doesn't come around anytime soon. And they'll kind of like scatter off. And I want to go to my information dealer.
Okay. Was there a role associated with that, or is it just going and talking to them?
I think there is a role. Let me
No,
pull up the
Yeah. What are you wanting to know? And then just roll me a just a straight 2d6.
For the most part, just anything out of the ordinary that could have, any like newsworthy stuff or anything. We'll say, I guess, extraordinary.
Okay.
Like creature sightings or any sort of like stuff that isn't just normal natural news. Outsiders, anything of that kind of pedigree.
Okay.
Alright. Oh fuck, that's a great roll. 4. I roll 4.
As you kind of go in there, the same situation of before. He kind of, as you kind of approach him, he almost looks disappointed. He just, as you kind of ask him about this, he just kind of states, just nothing really has reached me of any sort of importance in that kind of regards. Few talks of shipments and things of that nature, but nothing of the strange and bizarre type information, unfortunately.
Yeah, kind of figured. Well, I appreciate it. I will probably be around to see you soon. He'll walk off and he'll go. You said the overseer is probably in his office or in like one of the back rooms.
He's probably in one of the back rooms or the back
Um,
rooms. Bum, bum, bum.
Is there like an easy way for me to find him? If I just search for a little bit, would I find him?
You could. You do know that usually when he disappears like that, he's busy with something and generally
Yeah.
doesn't want to talk to anyone at the time.
That's fine.
Um,
Well, on that undecisive thing, I'll probably go to the initiative.
okay.
I'll try to backtrack my steps a little bit, just to see if I can assess some of the damage that little shit caused, and yeah, and presumably that would trace me back to the initiative because that's where I remember passing out.
Yeah. I'm gonna say roll me an investigate just to see if you notice anything. You can kind of make the trail's not hard to go by, but
Okay, that's a 8.
8. Okay. Kind of retracing your steps and kind of going through. You do find at some point that you probably got into some sort of tussle with someone at some point. There is a little bit of blood in one alleyway, as well as a kind of looking around. You find a ripped wallet. And as you kind of like look at this little scene that seems to be here, and kind of like reach into one of your pockets just subconsciously, you do find that there is someone's ID in your pocket. You don't know who the person is. They don't look anything like you, but it looks like you probably got into a fight with a fairly large dragonoid the day before at some point. And you don't see any sight of them, and you don't look to be in any kind of injury, so you assume you probably did pretty well in whatever scrap that you had with this individual.
Okay.
And you got their wallet somehow, so.
So anything in the wallet?
You, along with the ID that you had pulled out, there was a bit of money, so you have more money. Nothing of like great value to you because you often make big sales, but
Yeah.
a little extra spending money. And and his ID. That's really all you find on you.
I'm just gonna ditch the ID and the wallet. Take the cash.
Okay.
And I'll probably read the ID first and look at the name. And obviously, I don't remember it, but I will commit it to memory. In fact, I'll probably write down the name in the notebook, just as a, for later.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask you to make up the name.
Yeah, I'm
just
not.
gonna
I was
keep it.
like, I'm sitting here like, what name to go with, and I have one in my head, but it's already a character's name. I'm just like, yeah. I
No,
can't.
I'll write down if it ever comes up later. Then
Yeah, I
it
will. I will let you know.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna go back to the initiative at that point.
Okay. around the time you get to the initiative, I assume Luther goes back to the initiative after his little attempt at the library of searching.
No.
No, you're gonna stay at the library.
No, I'm gonna go find I'm gonna go to a restaurant.
Okay,
Any place that serves breakfast.
that's pretty easy to find. Is there anything you want to RP at this place, or are you just simply just getting breakfast?
I mainly just want to I just want hash browns, and I want to know how good their hash browns are.
Okay. Is it Luther? Do we want to RP this, or do you just want Lady to just give you information?
No, it's just Luther.
Okay. Lady behind the counter at the time just kind of just let you know, like, I think they're pretty good hash browns, but that's just me speaking. I don't know about for everyone.
They're shit. Okay, good to know.
All right.
They're bad hash browns.
All right. You getting the hash browns?
I'm eating tater tots right now. That's why I asked.
Oh. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Those of you that are going to the initiative, so Flint and Dusk, Dusk, you would see Flint kind of making his way to the front doors as you kind of come into eyesight of the building. This would be probably about 5 minutes after Cesare left, is when the two of you would kind of make your appearance. Let's RP this. Flint,
Oh,
you are making your way up to the initiative. You do see Dusk down the road, kind of making his approach towards you.
okay. I'll kind of like see him. Is he walking towards me, or is he just kind of walking at the same pace as me?
Towards the building that you are entering.
So we're both walking the same way.
Yes, into the initiative.
Who's first?
You are. You are ahead of him. You reach the door. He's still behind you at some distance.
Okay. I'll kind of like get to the door, look to see if I need to hold it for someone, see him, and kind of like hold the door handle but not open it, and be like, "Hey, long time no see."
Open the
Dusk, he's talking to
door.
you. You are muted.
Ian, I think you might be talking to someone.
Fascinating.
All right, sorry, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I'm holding the door for you.
And he
Oh,
said,
okay.
"Hey, long time no see."
Yeah, apparently I caused quite the ruckus yesterday, huh?
You're gonna say that again?
Yeah, apologies about that. How do I put this? Kind of have a bit of a parasite that likes to come out every now and again to, I say quote unquote right my wrongs, but really it's to wrong my rights.
Hold on, let me DM you something title for fast.
Wait, what?
That's a little odd, but
Yeah, what?
interesting.
Just because you are quite the scientific type, I'll explain it to you. As I feel you probably understand this a little more. Aren't you, Evan? What race are you?
I'm corrupt angel as well.
Yes, you're also an angel. So
Yeah.
okay. So I don't even have to talk about the science thing.
You guys keep
I'll
RPing.
say what?
You guys keep RPing.
He said keep on RPing.
Yeah.
Okay. As an
I couldn't help but
angel,
overhear. I also have a parasite. I've had a few in my life actually. I had a tapeworm when I was about 16. I was a little sad when he left.
somehow I don't doubt that, Luther.
Yeah.
But anyway, Angel the angel. You know how
A
obviously
little
our
racist to Tutter, but you know.
he'll kind of look at you and go, you know how your wings are typically a good indicator of your moral compass? Well, have you always noticed how mine are kind of right in the middle? Yeah, I've got a little asshole, I guess I'd like to say, that really likes to keep the color of my wings the way that they
Hey, don't sell yourself short, but I'm sure it's fucking massive.
are.
Jesus.
You never cease to amaze me. It's Tutter, right? Yeah, Tutter. Yeah.
Mhm.
You never cease to amaze me, Tutter. Anywho, what you experienced yesterday was that being that well, as I said earlier, likes to wrong my rights.
I like him already.
Well, that's a little.
Yeah, well, he
Odd,
does
I
not like
know.
you, from what I saw.
Hey, his fucking laws, I'm gonna tell you.
Well, he's not quite the people person as I am. So
That's perfect.
anyway, what did I miss?
Well-
Don't go to the diner up the street. Their hash browns are really bad. They're like soggy and cold. It was gross.
Duly noted, my awkward friend.
Yeah.
And Tutter, you got anything to say about the hash browns?
I didn't fucking eat them. I don't know if you know this. I'm a fucking puppet on a hand. I don't eat.
I should have guessed.
Yeah.
And I look at you.
Surprised you
and-
made it this far in life, but whatever.
Is it Flint, Evan, or is it Silas?
One.
Flint. Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's
Um,
fine.
I'll go and Flint. What anything interesting happened from you?
Oh well, we've just been kind of hanging around. We're still exploring a little bit about that guy that got hurt in the hospital. It's a weird case. The documentation doesn't say anyone really came in other than us, so I don't know who could have
Yeah,
done it.
it's kind of strange. Looks like we have more than one mystery on our hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
know
that
if,
reminds me. I actually I went to the library and I have these newspaper clippings. Apparently it's a pattern that happens quite often every few years of just like a bunch of murders.
What are the circumstances of the murders?
In detail, I could not find that many details. It's just a few headlines. I was getting
Huh.
hungry. I didn't read.
In detail, I did not find detail. It's a great line.
Well, guess that's a start.
They do
More than we
note
had
that
earlier.
it's usually followed after rising immigration rates. So if you check my blog, um, it's called Food for Thought. I have it listed in there.
Ah, yes, the old 1350. The dogs. Not just kidding. Um, food for thought. I will. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Well, gentlemen, shall we? No kind of motion to the elevator.
Oh, you guys are not in the building yet. You're still outside the front.
Okay, well, gesture to the door then.
Lumac,
I'll open it.
I motion to the elevator
3 people are coming in.
at the same time.
I give you all finger guns.
He's gonna, like, Dusk's gonna look so ecstatic and just like a sigh of relief as he finger guns right back.
I'm sorry, Lumak. I only have one hand available, so you get one gun.
That's fine.
Dusk will
Okay.
walk over and Dusk walk over to Lumac and be like, "So how are you, my finger gun friend?"
Pretty good.
Always one with words. No kind of
He's so dreamy.
no kind of
Just
motion.
standing in the
So
corner.
quiet, mysterious.
He'll just motion for us to walk into the elevator.
It's gonna be fanfics about Lumac, and that's it. No other character.
Good. I mean, what?
Too late. I already written one for every person in this call.
And he pointed finger guns at me so seductively.
Yeah.
um,
It's written like 50 Shades of
He
Grey, but there's
caressed
no
you with his
sex.
finger
It's
guns.
just finger
Yeah,
guns.
just
That's
finger
all
guns.
it is.
Smut.
finger gun smut.
Disgusting word. Smut.
Yeah, we'll just get in the elevator, I guess, and we'll wait for. I'll hold the door for everybody, and I presume they'll probably follow.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, and then we'll go to what's his fuck's office.
What's it fuck? All right. All right, the group of you head up into the elevator. Wait, no, you would see Kate in the room as well, if Kate would like to RP with all of you.
No, I want to talk to him. No.
He's a stinky human. We don't talk to him.
Send me a boy.
Casamia, boy.
How you guys doing?
Well,
Don't go to the diner up the road. They have really bad hash browns.
Oh yeah, I heard about that diner. I would not dream of it.
Yeah. The lady lied to me. A little hurt.
so Casamia boy, you got any intel? Anything interesting happen?
Mr. GM man, I don't really remember what happened last session.
Um,
Give me 1 second.
Nothing.
not a whole lot. You
Yeah.
you weren't a part of a whole lot. You did go searching for Dusk after he
Oh yeah.
became Engi, but you didn't find him.
Yeah, you and Saul.
Interesting happened. Well, you did kind of storm off in an anger, so
Yeah.
that was pretty interesting.
How do I put this? That
My
wasn't
alcoholism.
me. I'll elaborate later, but needless to say, that should not be happening again anytime soon. And if it does, I give anyone permission to give me a good punch in the face. You'll know.
Hey,
'cause
you
I
don't gotta tell
typically-
me twice, bud.
Good to know.
I'm not gonna punch you.
Also good to know.
Well, what makes you say that he's not showing up again?
You know, I'm kind of call it intuition, I guess. Call it living with a parasite for most of my life. I kind of can occasionally figure out the do's and don'ts, and over the years, I've learned some tricks, and gonna try to make sure it doesn't happen. But to be fair, I've been trying to make sure it doesn't happen my whole life, so see how far that's gotten us. Anyway, let us continue. Enough of that. I'll kind of gesture to move into the elevator. Kind of brush off any question.
I thought we were in the elevator.
You are now.
We're now. Yeah, we
Man,
saw
this-
Cade in the lobby.
Wait, did anybody press the button?
You've just been standing in the elevator. It closed. No one pushed the button.
I just I got it. Press the button.
No, I got it.
Not gonna lie, I've been in an elevator where no one pushed the button, but someone was standing in front of it, so I didn't want to be the one to be like, "Hey, you didn't push the button."
Just awkwardly sit there for like 5 minutes.
It was like 5 minutes, and then someone was like, "What the fuck? Why aren't we moving?" And the guy's like, "Oh shit, I forgot to push the button."
That's when you like beat the shit out of him, right?
Pretty sure the others did. I did not, because I didn't know any of the people in the elevator.
Very random. I one time as a kid thought it'd be really funny to push all the buttons and get off on a floor. And I pressed all the buttons and walked off, and a girl in a wheelchair got on the elevator. So
Oh
still
my
kind of atoning for that one.
You've definitely
So
got.
anyway,
You've definitely been doxxed in heaven for that one, bro.
not one of my finest moments, let me tell you. But
I remember when I lived in Tyler, I got on an elevator and I saw this girl who was like really mad at me at the time, and so I like panicked and hit like all the buttons and tried pressing the closed door button very aggressively, and I think I broke the elevator.
Classic.
I used to
Now
love
it all
just
makes
pressing the
sense.
closed door button and just watching people run to the elevator, and you just like, nope, as the door's closed.
You pretend like, oh, I'm sorry.
Like, yeah, as I'm like
get the next
actively
one.
pressing it.
Start pushing it aggressively as they get closer.
Oh yeah.
But the lot of you ride up the elevator, heading up towards the 5th floor. I assume Lumac is staying by the door, as he does. He is the Walmart greeter.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, Walmart greeter doing his job. We can rely on one person to be 100% consistent. At least one, at least.
At
But
least one, at least.
yes,
Interesting.
I'm having a strunk, bro.
I can tell.
James Bond.
It's just been, like,
Come
going
on,
on
James,
for
having a
day.
strunk. Some call a ambulance.
Call the Bondulance.
I love that. I love that. Bond. No, his name. James' name.
Yeah, James' name.
James' name is having a bond called a bond allowance.
As you guys kind of go up to the flip, the
The fluid. The fluid.
the 5th
So,
floor.
did you like hit your head or something, Tyler? Like, I'm becoming concerned for you at this point.
I don't know what was in that mac and cheese.
Bacon
Cyanide.
cheese.
Yeah, with cyanide capsules in it.
You guys don't do that?
Jesus.
Though, you guys get up to the 5th floor, and as the kind of elevator doors open, you do see, you see Dutchman coming out of the kind of like, potentially his bedroom, the living quarters that he has on the left side of his office. You see him kind of walking out. He looks a bit tired, and he seems to be holding on to kind of a stack of papers that he's reading through as he kind of walks in. He doesn't notice you guys coming out of the elevator. And like as he's reading these, he kind of takes a seat at his desk and like sets them down without looking up towards any of you.
Nice to see you too.
Are you saying that out loud?
No. I just like doing Luther's voice. I think it's funny.
We're just gonna kind of. Are we at the door? We're at the doorway. right now?
The elevator door opened as he like came walking out of his bedroom.
Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm gonna kind of knock, or I'm gonna walk in. Obviously, and if he doesn't see us, and kind of knock on the doorway. Just wait for a response.
He glances up and he says, "You're all already
Housekeeping.
together?"
Yep, the Scooby Doo gang's all here.
Well, what's a Scooby Doo?
Yes. What's Scooby Doo?
What you see explains the entire plot of Scooby Doo.
You guys want to know a fun
Every single
Scooby Doo lore fact?
Sure.
Yes.
Scooby Doo is an interdimensional, like 5th universal being that inhabits a like animal.
I believe it.
Let's go.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Scooby is a like interdimensional god that inhabits a animal.
But he likes Scooby Snacks.
That's canon. That's canon, man.
I feel like they talked about that one of the old
No,
ones.
he's a dog, not a cannon.
That'd be hilarious if he was.
Scoop, what do we do? Just fucking murk
like
the
Zoink
guy
Scoop.
like
You're a
hiding
cannon.
Like Zoinks, man.
like blows a hole out into the guy that's
Jeepers,
fucking,
Scoob.
like trying to scare people. Yeah.
Like Scoob, fire at will.
Jeepers, Scoop, a whole broadside. Like Zoinks, fire at will.
Who's Will?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Boof. Yeah. He fires the cannon, takes someone out. That you just hear that laugh just emanate from the cannon.
And like as it whizzes by.
The cannonball laughs as it flies through the air. Yo, this is a crazy Scooby-Doo alternative universe.
Talking about this is canon now.
It is
Yeah,
a canon.
literally.
He's canon now.
Yeah,
Literally. what
we've
the
made
fuck?
him
Yeah.
canon.
Literally.
Anyways,
What are we a cannon? What are we?
I'm
we hitting
gonna
the
cry.
I have a stroke.
What are we?
Oh, I haven't already. Anyways, yeah, he just kind of, as you kind of say that, he just says, not gonna have another one of your fits today, Dusk.
Well, that is the plan.
Your other side is so fun to talk to.
Yeah, he's a real joy, isn't he? I love the path of carnage that I had to retrace this morning. But nonetheless, anything new today?
Well, I got a little bit of a lead on the White Wolf.
Ah, finally, some sort of information.
Apparently,
Let's
the
have
ring has an idea of who they are. Which you would know the
Well, that's
ring is
good, you know.
the trafficking group. So I'm just letting you know. I'm like this DM to player. Sorry. We're in the RP.
Sorry.
What is happening?
I'll just DM me something.
Oh, and so it wasn't me, that was cousin.
No.
Okay, that makes me feel
Call me
better.
a spaz the way I'm throwing
So
soup.
confused. What?
God damn it, Rob.
What is happening?
You said someone said about throwing a fit. And I fucking said it. I was like, call me a spaz the way I'm throwing fits.
He also sent me a hot woman on Instagram and
No clue
replied,
what you're talking
bark,
about."
bark.
Now you're being lying. Wait, have you seen the video where it's a guy who's like, "These lies on my name"? That's me right now.
Okay. Cool. Chris was just like, I'm done with this shit. I just want to go to bed, bro. No.
Man, I want to break and enter.
We'll get to that. We'll get to you breaking and entering. Though, yeah. So he
I will be
makes.
patiently awaiting.
So he made the comment about the ring. What were you going to say?
I was gonna make a joke because you said the ring is something identified something. I was gonna say self-identification is important.
Yeah.
Just pretty much just gonna ask him to divulge more if he has more information.
I'll go up and pick up a magazine.
The
while he
information.
asks that and be like, Women's Monthly, bro, what the hell? No.
That's not mine, I swear. No, it's he kind of looking through the papers. He says most of this just confirms what we already found out, but I have reason to believe from this information that, well, the White Wolf, we've probably run into him at least once. If the ring is already after whoever this is, I have a feeling they're in town, and that, well, something tells me they've been around the initiative at least once while being here.
What are you giggling about?
Maybe the real White Wolf was the friends we made along the way.
Hey, the real White Wolf was you, bitch. No.
I'm
sorry.
laughing at Rob's shitty roll.
I wish you. I literally am just rolling my dice for fun, and I have 6d6 in front of me. And I got hold on, ready? I got a 5. Got a
Go.
5, a 1, a 1, a 1,
You're
a 1,
four
a 1.
ones.
Oh my god.
Random, baby.
Yahtzee.
Dude, I wish I was.
He got Yahtzee.
This
I guess
session's
I'd-
cursed.
Literally, I'm gonna ask him. So this White Wolf, is this like Jesus Christ?
skill issue.
Is this referring to his appearance, I guess, during the killings? Because they describe him as a feral beast, correct?
Who can, as if the stories are correct, can hide amongst regular people.
So, we're not really looking for so much the white wolf as the human form of whatever this monstrosity takes its normal day-to-day life as, correct?
Not necessarily human, but yes.
Well, obviously, the normal
But-
form.
But what if it was though?
What if wolf is an alias? Like he's like a wolf and he just happens to
What
be
if he's a
Caucasian.
furry? have we?
This is his first Sona. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
They don't exist in this world.
Hi. This is my
Why?
first Sona.
Are you discriminating against
Are there,
those types of
are there
people?
human sonas?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck this.
What if my craft angel wants? Yeah.
Fuck this.
Also, what I think is funny, Tyler, if you read my notes that I just added, there's a specific line that I have that says, every white Canis is suspect, and then it says, although there is another white knoll, and knowing Tyler, it's a werewolf scenario. So, it read like a book.
Also, Tyler race is confirmed. They're all white. No,
Oh my god.
a little bit of color in his D&D session. It's okay. All right. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna. How many times can I cast? Or can I use my
Morality.
Yeah.
Once per conversation.
Okay. Cool. Can I use it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you can use it once
So
per
you just stop
conversation.
talking to them and then say, "Oh, I forgot something," and then boom, another chance.
Yeah. Oh, by the way. Oh, and I forgot. Oh, and just keep.
I would
keep
still
trying
consider
it
that.
until I get a 10.
I can tell you when you can't use it. Let's just put it that
Oh,
way.
no. That's fine. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna use it. Oh. Oh. Ah. Damn,
And
that's a 9. Shame.
Okay.
And did you also roll 6 dice?
Yeah, literally. I only rolled 2, luckily.
Okay. So you're just trying to tell from Dutchman on
just
like
if
how we're
he's-
talking about.
I really just wanted to know if he was telling the truth or not, but
You get the idea. Like he is not leaving anything out. He knows very little, like you do.
okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just ask him if there's any more information he knows. So, really, the synopsis of that is that the ring may or may not know, or is on to the White Wolf.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And do I know where to find the ring? I mean, obviously we could figure it out, but
You know they're located somewhere in the slums.
okay, cool. All right, and is there any more information he can give us?
At the moment, he kind of shakes his head. He says, "That's everything that I know so far."
He'll kind of like bow his head a little bit and thank him, or nod his head, and look at the group. Say, well, gang, looks like we have a mystery afoot.
That's one of those Scoob-Doo's references.
Yes,
Oh,
Cade.
what's a
it's one of the
Scooby-Doo?
Scoop Doos.
Scoop dude.
He'll kind of like say, well, Dutch, if there's anything else, I think we should get going.
Is Dutchman's last name Oven?
No,
Damn, it sucks.
Dutchman's just the name he goes by. You guys don't actually know what his actual name is.
Hmm. What if he's not even a Dragonborn?
Dutch woman.
What if he's the White Wolf? Huh.
What's funny about that? What's funny about that, Ian, is I literally just texted Evan that. I said, "Crazy call out. Dutchman is the White Wolf."
Yeah, literally.
Dun,
The NPC who's been on our side is actually the villain the whole time. Huh.
Yeah, that dude in the
I've
hospital-
already pulled that card on you, bro. I can't
I
do
know.
that again.
I was like, definitely not like it
That
hasn't
dude in the
happened
hospital,
before.
it's because Dutchman was the White Wolf, lost control, turned into the White Wolf, attacked him, and he was like, "Oh no, now I have to help him."
Yeah, murder his own friend.
Yeah.
And as we say this, Tyler is actively sweating because he knows it's true. We just hear Tyler erasing like
I
eight
wake up
lines
in
from
the
a piece of paper.
morning, I got murder on my mind.
Actually, just like slowly tearing apart an index card for some reason.
Oh, I thought you were
Write that down,
eating
write
it for a
that down.
second.
No,
What'd you say?
I would never eat it. What are you talking about?
Damn,
Um,
bro. Not even if
anybody
you
else-
really, really love her.
All right.
Anyway,
Aw.
we return to the group, and just kind of like motion them to kind of assemble outside, and just say that we should follow up on the lead that we were given.
As you kind of walk
Say
out, Dutchman's
What was
phone
it?
does ring while you guys are walking out.
I know he's a white wolf. Get his ass. No.
Get him!
Hello, God?
Yeah.
Wait, he
I'll start
does.
answering my phone like that.
He does. He does get a call, and he kind of turns away from all of you and kind of walks towards the window and like answers the phone.
Okay, cool. Can we hear
Just
anything that he's saying?
Just gonna stand there.
Are you guys walking out like towards the elevator and stopping?
Well, yeah, we kind of just stopped outside of his like little space,
Space,
where like
yeah.
we kind of were gonna gather. Can I roll to be able to hear anything?
I also want to
Sure.
do that.
Roll. Let's say instincts. Just roll me an
Inst-
instincts. I'm not gonna pick a roll. I need to change the system again because I'm realizing.
Same with me.
Sure. Anyone who wants to listen in.
Wait.
Let's go.
Where is it? Fuck.
Question.
Yes.
Would this, you said instincts, can I use a certain feat to increase it by +1?
I'm gonna go to your character
Since
sheet,
that
highlight the thing that you want.
Counts for, since this is an instinct roll.
I will let you do this. I will let you use that ability for this.
Let's go. Oh my god, I really fucking need it.
I thought I
Holy
had
shit. I got a 6.
I got a 7.
Okay,
I
Dusk
got a
got.
rock.
Anyone else rolling this roll?
No.
I'm assuming Flint is also a no because he's muted unless he's just not able to talk.
Incapacitated.
I got clown juice.
Nah, Flint wouldn't care.
Okay.
Please never do that again.
Okay. Dusk, the 7 that would have been a partial success. Stop playing
Did
on the
you say
soundboard.
Dust?
Was Dusk the one that rolled a 7?
Duska.
Dusk.
Duska?
Duck.
Duska.
Duck. I'm calling you Duck from now on.
Duska.
You hear from him you get the idea
Hey,
like
Shody,
so-
I'll be over later.
I'm thinking exactly of what you would hear out of this. You would hear him initially like answering the phone saying yes, Mayor, and then kind of goes to more of a hush tone after he starts starts as he's having the sorry, I was reading a whisper that I just caught. And as he kind of goes through the conversation, you hear him like kind of you see him nodding his head several times and kind of muttering under his breath. Before he clenches his fist and just says he like you hear him just angrily say who do I need to find in order to figure out where he went? There's a quiet for a second and he nods again and just says I'll let you know what I find, and hangs up his phone rather aggressively. And as he kind of turns, you can see the kind of partially awake, or not partially awake, the tired look on his face is now one of irritation and extreme focus.
Okay.
And he slips his phone into his pocket and begins to make his way towards the elevator.
Cool. Can I? I guess I probably. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't know who he is, but can I make like a? Have any details to where I can maybe presume or no?
He didn't really give anything based on information you got. He didn't really give anything. He could be anyone.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Sorry, that's my dad calling.
Did you relay anything to Cade and everyone else? Or no.
I gotta go for a second, but eventually let them RP, and then I want to go to the black market to go ask the dude for details. So go ahead.
Are you,
Wait,
okay.
did he relay what you just learned?
We're just gonna
Yes,
say
yes, I
he
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna say that he's probably talking about Ryan.
Wait, what's happening?
I mean, he
Dusk
just
relayed to you guys
Okay.
that Dutchman seems to be irritated about someone missing, and that he's looking to find them. But he didn't say who. He just said him. Cade says he thinks it's Ryan.
I'm gonna say it a little quieter though, because I don't want anyone to hear. Actually, speaking of, can I evaluate the scene, see if anyone's listening in on us?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone is, but I just want to do it. Got an 8.
Nate, ask me one of the questions from the evaluate the scene questions for that.
Is anyone watching us?
Anyone watching? Looking around, it does not appear that anyone is watching you guys.
He's watching without.
Cool.
Just slug peeking around the corner. No.
Oh no!
No. Wait. No, it appears there's no one else in any of the corridors. The only person that would have heard you probably is the one who is Dutchman, who is passing by you all and quickly making his way into the elevator.
Wait, did I say it loud enough for him to potentially have heard? And say
He
with
didn't
Dusk
seem to.
relaying that
He
information.
didn't seem to acknowledge it.
He didn't seem to acknowledge.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm gonna get on the elevator with Dutchman.
Okay. As the elevators open, Luther is going to slip inside with Dutchman. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to Ryan's room. Making sure that if I do see Ryan, I walk past his room.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
I guess I'll be chilling with Dusk because he said he wanted to go to the. He said he wanted to go to the what's it called, black market afterwards.
Okay. Cade, you go to Ryan's room. The door's not open. What do you want to do?
Are they usually locked?
Huh?
Are the doors usually locked? I assume yes.
You can try the door.
I'll knock on the door first.
You knock, no answer.
All right. Can I put my ear to the door and see if I hear anything in there?
Roll me a value. No, instinct. Not instinct. Investigate for this one. Sorry, I'm.
Wits.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab my dice. I was going to grab a snack. Hey yo, 11.
Okay, with that, you find that the room is completely silent. There doesn't seem to be any indication of anyone in there at all.
And what about people around me outside the room?
The other rooms, you do hear there's a bit of activity in one or two of them. Mostly conversations or someone. One of the rooms, it sounds like someone is moving something around. It's just making a lot of noise. but no one seems to be coming out of their
Hallway.
rooms. In the hallway, it's empty. Hallway's empty.
Can I try the? Is there a? There's no windows on the doors, is there?
No,
Can I try to open the door?
door's unlocked. It opens.
Oh, interesting. All right, I'm gonna go and close the door quietly.
Okay. As you kind of go into the room, just stepping foot into the room, you can feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up on end. As you feel a kind of tension in your chest.
Okay. I'm gonna push that feeling aside.
Okay.
I ignore it. And
If it's a heart attack, though.
well, nice knowing you guys.
You can certainly
Some
try to
might
push
rush.
that to the side.
Is there anything that stands out just from a quick glance?
Glancing around the room, the room's not in disarray by any means, but it's not organized. There's a few clothes kind of laid out on one of the desks. One of the drawers seems to be like ever so partially open. There's a glass of water sitting on the nightstand.
Can we get a fit check?
That sounds like Chris's normal room. What? Not organized, but not completely messy.
It's my normal room.
Yo, oh my god, twinsies.
No, it's my normal.
What
It's
if
my
it was
money, and I don't
the
need it
normal room we made
now.
along the way? Anyways,
It's my money, and I need it now.
am I drawn towards any particular part of the room for
No.
one reason or another? Okay. Okay. So, what's on the desk other than clothes?
There's only just clothes. You go to look, kind of moving the shirts and the kind of like dirty shirts, pants, everything else, kind of moving them around. There doesn't seem to be anything that he's left on the desk.
What about? You said some of the drawers are open, but not all.
There's one drawer that looks to be like it was haphazardly closed and didn't close all the way.
Open. Actually, do I have any gloves?
No.
I'm just gonna open it with my shirt over my hand, just in case. You never know.
You open
didn't do this
the
very much, so-
drawer. Inside the drawer sits a kind of old notebook.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the notebook carefully, making note on exactly how it was placed in the drawer.
Okay.
Is there any marked page? If not, I'm just gonna flip through it.
There are no marked pages, no.
Alright, I'll just flip through it. I'm not particularly reading anything if there are words, unless something catches my eye.
Roll me an investigate just to see how thoroughly you kind of flip through this.
Wait, I have a phone. How many pages are there?
There's a
I'm still
lot
gonna
of
roll for
pages that have stuff on them.
Okay. You said investigate.
Yes.
Alright, I got a 6. Let's go. I rolled really good the first one, and then the second one I got a 1.
Okay, kind of flipping through the book, you just kind of see there's a couple of like entries, like little things written here and there. You don't really pay too much mind to those. A few pictures kind of sketched here and there as well, like some doodles, some to be a little more detailed. And as you kind of flip through this book, as you kind of near kind of the backside of it, which appears to still have pages left to be filled in, the any kind of drawing that has been in this kind of takes a turn from, portraits and trying to like draw landscapes and things like that to more crude and jagged images. Some of which you can't really interpret what you're seeing on some of these pages as you're flipping through them. And on the last page you look at, you can see what almost looks like the picture itself almost looks like a mirror with a very crude looking, almost hellish entity kind of drawn in a mirror that almost resembles that of a canine.
I'm gonna take a picture of it on my phone and then put it back how I found it.
Okay.
There are 2 wolves inside you.
All right, you close you put the notebook back, and I
How
assume
many
you
other
leave the room.
drawers are there?
I will say, when you look at that picture too, that feeling you got when you came into the room seems to intensify.
Epic.
You just get flooded with alpha male energy.
All right. How many other drawers are there?
There's one other drawer.
I will open that drawer
The drawer,
carefully.
as you kind of open that second drawer, there doesn't seem to be anything in it.
It's booby trap. Bang!
Bang!
Jab.
Same.
It is empty.
Okay. I will take your word for it and close the door.
You hear a click and there's an explosion. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No, yep, you close the door. To the drawer, or the drawer, I mean.
The drawer.
Yes.
All right. I want to make sure that there's no one outside of the room by putting my ear up to the door.
Investigate.
I got a 9.
You don't hear anyone outside.
All right. I'm going to open the door very slowly.
Okay.
At least, or very quietly, which I assume would mean very slowly.
You open the door, kind of make your way out into the hall again. You don't see anyone out here other than Dusk and Flint back towards where the elevator is. But on that, it's just you. As you close the door quietly, it is just you now in the hallway.
All right. Well, I'm going to walk to where I started.
Okay. Are you going to share anything with them, or take your silence as no? Luther, we'll jump to you. You get in the elevator with Dutchman, who doesn't notice you in the elevator at first, but as the elevator starts going down, kind of glances towards you. Though he doesn't say anything, as he's kind of.
I imagine they're both kind of just staring forward, but then Tutter just kind of slowly turns towards Dutchman, kind
I-
of just starts staring at him.
I can visualize a crude animation of this. Yes.
I want to know how Dutchman's gonna respond to this.
He kind of glances. His face doesn't turn. His eyes kind of like dart towards Tutter for a moment, and then kind of go back to like staring forward. And he does it.
He's gonna slowly get closer to his face, and Luther's just gonna be like kind of looking at his phone.
Before Tutter gets too close, Dutchman's just going to say, "Is there something I can help you with, Tutter?"
Yeah, don't tell the big guy, but I found a lighter. I tried winking, but I'm a puppet, so I can't wink.
Okay, I'm gonna ask player DM. When you say big guy, who are you referring to? You talking?
Luther.
You talking about Luther? Okay, that's what I was thinking. And he kind of glances towards Tutter and just says, "Are you even able to use one of those?"
Oh, do you want to find out?
I took the last one from you. I saw you playing with.
Oh,
I'd rather you not do it
I got
again in the
another one.
initiative.
I make no promises. Luther made a promise. I didn't make a promise.
That is true.
Otherwise, how would it look if Dutchman, leader of the initiative, made a deal with the devil. That's a little fucked up. I don't know, man. Public relations already kind of spread thin, if you ask me.
He rolls his eyes and just kind of says, "People have done worse in the city."
Hey, yo, oh, Dutch. Got a little beard there? I'm seeing some whiskers.
On his scaly face that doesn't go.
Yeah.
He's just kind of. You can tell he's just not for this conversation.
Oh, I get it. You're a big brick wall. You're too focused on worry about the white wolf. How do you know I'm not the white wolf, huh? How you know it's not me? Huh, Dutch?
I'd be shocked if it was you.
Oh, really? You think you'd be shocked? How you know Luther here ain't the white wolf? Look at him. Ferocious beast on the inside, alright? I tell ya. You should see his scathing review about the hash browns up the road. Oh my god. I've never seen him so angry.
I'll have to look at it later.
Oh, yeah, it's on my blog called Food for Thought. I like having little food reviews and then like my thought for the day. Did you know that during times of like rising migration, there are like rising murder rates that happen in clusters? You know that?
Yes, I had heard about that. Yes.
I thought it was interesting. I wonder why. You think the ring's behind that?
They're part of the reason, if I'm correct, and the Mulkins are the other.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about the Mulkins. Do you have like a file I can read on them?
I can see what I can find later. But
It's a long ass elevator ride. I think you might need to get the service. It's really long.
the elevator
It's
doors
just they
open.
no, they didn't press the buttons. Come on.
Fuck! No, the elevator.
Luther just doesn't touch the buttons. He's
Yeah,
like, I'm not allowed to.
as you kind of say that the elevator doors do open.
Damn, that was like long for like 4 floors.
He just Dutchman kind of makes his way out into the main lobby.
I'm gonna continue following him.
Okay. Lumac. Dutchman comes out looking quite serious and a little irritated as he comes through.
I give him finger guns.
He kind of glances towards you and just says, as he passes by you, just says, "Don't get in any trouble." And he actually,
Promises.
yeah, he stops for a second and kind of turns towards you and slowly kind of makes his way towards you and kind of stops like a foot from you. I'm trying to remember.
And after Dutchman says, don't get in trouble, Tutter's gonna go, actually get in a lot of trouble. Like, so much. Like, federal levels of trouble.
He's going to come up to you and kind of place a hand on your shoulder and kind of bring his he kind of bring your head kind of to the side of his so he can whisper in your ear and just says,
Ew, get a room.
he says, "Do you have anything to do with Ryan disappearing?"
Who's Ryan?
That's exactly the right answer.
He just says, "Don't play coy with me."
What's koi? Is that like a game or something?
It's a fish, I'm pretty sure.
How can I play a fish? I'm not.
You
a
can play
fish.
Go Fish. I don't have cards.
Roll me a perform under stress. Lumac.
Ooh.
Lumac.
What? Is that composure?
That is composure.
11.
Composure.
You are as he kind of looks you in the eye for a moment, trying to, read into you before stepping away, and just kind of stop. Like he walks a few feet and glances back at you one more time, before just heading out the door.
Don't you forget about me. I'm gonna keep on following Dutchman.
Yep, I assumed you follow him. Okay. We're gonna jump to Cesare, who's been waiting for very
Yeah.
patiently for a while. Cesare, you go to Kaztech. You've probably been here once before. Not trying to go into it by any means, but like seen it. You can see there's a front gate, kind of large front gate with I guess you'd call it. What do you call those? Like the where the guard kind of sits, and is it just a guard tower, or is it like the guard, like the booth or something? Security booth.
Is probably a better
Yeah,
word.
security booth. Yeah, there's a guy sitting in the security booth. You can see beyond that there are a few kind of, security officers kind of walking around the perimeter of the building. The front door is looking to need a key card of some sort in order to get in. Security is tight here.
Like they go for beers on Fridays, or are you talking like a lot of security?
Like a lot of security.
So they're not friends?
No.
That sucks.
Okay, you said
Guess
there's
they're not
only
that tight, you know.
there's only what one there's only like one guard room thingy.
There's one guard in the booth, the security
How many
booth.
cameras?
Roll me and evaluate the scene.
Okay, let me get my funny dice.
I'd be
Rolls-
surprised if Cesare's not like good at that.
Rolls 6 dice and gets a 9.
I got
It was a 10.
I got
No,
an
I'm
8.
saying for him, it'd be a 9. Okay,
It's
and
worse.
it just progressively gets worse. Okay, you got an 8.
Yeah.
Looking about, you can see you're able to ID about in this front area probably 6 cameras.
Okay.
There's one that looks to be specifically looking at the gate that this security booth kind of, operates. There's about 3 that point at different spots of the kind of front lawn and like driveway of this area. There's another that points at the front door. There's one you can barely see on the inside past the glass doors that seems to look on that front area or that front foyer of the building. And the last one that you see looks to be looking towards a kind of back alleyway or like a backside of the kind of where there's a like a semi truck would drive through to drop off stuff. There's a ramp. There's a camera looking there as well.
Okay. Let's see. Which one of my funny little contacts would give me information on how to get in here?
Security is tight.
No.
Try Cade.
Contacts go in your eye. What are you talking about?
Try Cade.
Yeah, call him. Say, hey, I'm
Oh wait, I
breaking
don't
into
think you
your
have his
office.
number.
I'm
Yeah,
breaking
definitely
in-
do that. Definitely.
How do I want to do this?
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Had to deal with some shit.
You weren't
Can
missed.
I?
Good.
What is it?
Damn.
Can
Are they Chris
evaluate-
breaking and entering?
Yes, Chris is
Hold on.
performing his breaking and entering, or he's attempting to.
Is there anything else I missed?
Dutchman's upset. That's about it.
Like after the
I
phone call or
annoyed
beyond that?
Tyler and Dutchman.
You didn't annoy me. You annoyed Dutchman. You didn't annoy me.
Solid. Cool.
How do I want to approach this? Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to read the.
And then Rob started singing the song from the Breakfast Club, and I joined in on it.
He's like, he has this very dramatic walk off, and I'm like, oh, like the end of Breakfast Club.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, and then Rob just whispers, "Don't you?" And then I joined in and go, "Forget about me."
Okay. Can I do an investigate? And I'm going to ask. Well, if I get a question, then I'll ask it. Let me.
Yeah, roll it.
10.
That's 2 questions.
Okay.
Damn, bro, 6 whole dice.
So where's the thing I seek? So I want to find a entrance I can get into without having to like, you know, do a bunch of hard work.
Okay, with that
Uh,
10,
Like what's an entrance I can identify?
you notice there are a few blind spots for the cameras, and you notice that your best bet is probably the loading bay. That's what the name for the semi truck thing that I was thinking of was the loading bay.
Okay.
There is a blind spot in the loading bay
Then-
you could slip through because the camera does seem to pivot on an axis. There is a moment that you could slip underneath it, and a moment you can slip to the doors after it.
The other one is there anything hidden?
With that roll and kind of your knowledge of, probably being in places you're not supposed to be in the past, you do notice that there are a few additional safety measures of security. Some of the fences that you've noticed, they have a sort of motion triggers and things on them that kind of indicate if someone's like trying to climb the fence and stuff.
Okay.
As well as pretty much every doorway has some sort of security clearance of some sort, such as a key card or something that you can get through. Though the loading bay itself looks to be possibly a way to get through the garage doors without a security card.
Didn't I take one off the the dude's dead body the other night? That should be in my inventory, I'm pretty sure.
You had the letter from. Oh wait, no,
The letter,
he did
and I also sleight of handed a thing, and
You
Dutchman
did,
saw.
yeah. You
But he
do
doesn't
have.
exactly know.
You do have.
I mean,
that
he
card.
knows, but he also doesn't know.
We forgot about that card, as in I did. Yeah, you have it. You have a badge of someone who did work there. Yeah.
Okay. I guess what am I chilling in my car right now, just like scouting out the scene in my casual wear?
Oh, I was just picturing you just like chilling in an alleyway across the street, like leaned against a wall,
Oh, understandable.
non-suspicious at all.
Fair enough. Okay. Then I guess I want to make a phone call.
Okay.
Where's my contact list?
Who you gonna call?
Something strange in the neighborhood.
Sleeping in your bed. Who you gonna call?
Not Buster.
Y'all seen that Michael C.C. Rega thing? It's like an invisible man sleeping in your bed. The whole thing is just sleeping in your bed.
I'm not.
What type of
should watch it.
YouTube are you in?
Yeah.
It's an old like meme song. It was way
Oh,
back when.
okay.
It's old YouTube.
When YouTube was good.
Boomer YouTube. That's what Ian be watching.
Hey, you kids with your tac.
Guys, I saw this video the other day that said "Day at the Zoo." You won't
I'm going
believe
to-
it.
I'm going to call Blade.
You're going to call Blade. All right.
Not Blade.
What's up? Blade's here. Ching, 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 ching. Just like sword slicing.
The
Leave a
Daywalker.
voicemail. I can
Why
get
is
the
it?
phone.
Why is it when Ian said "Oh Blade" or whatever, I just pictured it like an anime girl saying that.
Not Blade.
Blade senpai.
Honestly,
Anyways,
I think I was picturing that too. To be honest, there's something there, Brian. Tyler, I think there's something there.
no. Anyways, okay, you're calling Blade.
Yes.
The phone rings several times.
Flint picks up. No.
Yeah, the phone rings several times before you do hear him answer on the other end, and he does sound a little groggy, and just says, he doesn't say hi or anything. He just says, "What do you want?"
No, you got to give him like a gruff, sexy morning voice.
Give me a
You're
moment.
gonna like this news.
Wait, you ready for this? I can give you a sexy morning
no.
voice. Where is it?
Hey girl, how's it going?
Is this voice good enough for you?
Oh
What
my
the-
god!
What the
What,
fuck?
Did it come out wrong?
Daddy, I mean, Daddy.
Mommy, I said mommy.
My kids.
I have no idea. Please have my kids.
Oh well. Anyways,
I can feel the
He says,
testosterone.
he says,
here.
what do you want?
breaking news. It's time we actually take on Casamia. Casamia's been doing a bunch of dirty work, and it's time to see what's going on under the hood.
And with that, Cade telepathically could hear that and curls up in a ball.
He said, there's a quiet on Blaze and it says,
On the Western Front.
I was just thinking that too. God, I
Blade,
fucking
Blade just
hate it.
says, we knew this, except unless you found something new that we didn't have before.
Trust me, there's a connection. When have I ever lied?
I don't think you physically can, to be honest.
Just meet me here tonight, in the alleyway across from the, from the labs.
From the Denny's.
It's time for a grand slam.
Meet me
Dude,
in the
honestly-
Denny's parking lot, 3 in the morning.
Shit's gonna get weird.
He just kind of grunts and he just says, all right, fine, I'll be there. And he hangs up the phone.
Splendid.
You definitely know that you woke him up because he was asleep. But obviously you do not care. That's why you called him. All right.
Excuse me.
What are you going to do now that you have a few hours left in the day?
I don't know. Shit. Should I ask anybody else from the initiative who wants to break in?
Yeah, you should ask Cade.
Yeah, I should totally ask Cade.
It's a grand idea. Ask the son of the guy you're trying to
Didn't
break
he
into.
already indirectly ask though?
Yes.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I guess I don't know. Is there anything I need to do at work? Do I have messages from from Butch?
Other than the thing that you'd gotten from him the day before about you need to look into some stuff about Casamia, that was it. But you'd kind of already like done all your stuff for the week.
I don't fucking know. I guess do some investigations, see if there's any more random fucking stickers around the city. Actually, were there any stickers near fuck. Oh, I should have asked. I should have asked earlier if there are any stickers near the office of the dude, that one guy with his funny little symbol.
Oh, you're talking about Saul's office?
Yes. No, not that. No. The random stickies that have been put on dead bodies.
No, you were
After
saying
they
the
got shot.
office that you were saying any weird stickers near Saw's office.
Near
is what I-
Casamia.
Oh,
Near
Casamia's office. No, none of the stickers
yeah.
were near Casamia's office.
Okay. Cool beans. Never mind.
Okay. Well, if you have, we're gonna jump back to Flint and Dusk real quick.
It's fine.
Wait, is
And Cade.
No, we
And
aren't.
Cade. And Cade.
Okay, cool.
The three of you together. Cade wandered off for a minute and then came back. But the three of you are still standing at the 5th floor of the initiative in front of the elevator that had just departed not too long ago and took both Dutchman and Luther with it.
I have a weird hunch someone's trying to break in somewhere. Can't tell
My
when.
hunch senses are going off.
Just a constant
Calm down,
tingling.
calm down, Dick. Just a
Just
storm.
calm down, Dick. Just the greatest intro to a zombies map ever.
Honestly.
Yeah. So we're still sitting in front of the elevator, right?
Yes.
We chilling. We booling. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna mention to them that we should try to. Oh wait, I wanted to go to the black market to see if I could find any information on where the ring is located.
Okay.
How long ago did Dutchman and Tutter and them leave in the elevator?
Like 5 minutes.
So they'd probably be long gone by now.
They would be out the building by this point. Like, it took them roughly probably 3-ish minutes to get out of the or it probably took them 5 minutes to get out of the building, to be honest.
Okay.
You wouldn't know that, but
Alright.
like, yeah, that's about roughly the time frame.
Alright, I'll ask Dutch and them then. How long ago did how long ago did Dutchman leave? Actually, I would know this when I watched him go in the
You would know
elevator,
this.
right?
You saw him go, and
Yeah,
then you
okay,
ran
never mind.
off to go do your thing.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So where did Dusk say he was going?
I didn't go anywhere yet. I wanted to take the group to the black market again. Shut up.
All right, I guess
I'll
I'd follow
kill you.
Dusk then, unless I see
Silence.
Dutchman out in the
Silence.
street, which is unlikely. I'd be going with Dutch or Dusk.
Dusk. Okay.
With that the other D name. Yeah, I figured we'd take the group, but I guess Luther and Tutter left.
Yeah.
Good talk. It wasn't an RP thing. That was actually asking.
Yeah, I said yeah. I said yeah.
I was
Where
about-
did they go? Do we know?
You just
Do
know
I
that they
know?
were following Dutchman. That's all you know.
Okay, who all was following Dutchman? It was Luther and who?
Just Luther and
Wait, I
Tutter.
know that he was following Dutchman, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna ask. I assume I don't have their number, right? I know I have. They have a phone, but I don't think I have.
guy-
Wait, I
he's-
actually do have a question. Would Luther be actively updating this on his food blog?
That is a valid question. Would
Because I
he-
do follow Luther's food blog now.
I'm gonna say yes because that's funny.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Cade and say I don't think we have to worry about it. I've got an anonymous source that is keeping me updated.
Would that anonymous source be Tutter?
It just updates help.
I am in danger.
I am in pain.
Body hurt all over. Please help.
Yeah, literally.
Send a bambulance.
Send the bambulance. I'm gonna just say, a little birdie is currently live updating me on the chase. So let's go investigate these leads.
Would a live birdie be someone I met a few minutes ago, or seen a few minutes ago? I meant to say.
Yeah, potentially that live birdie could also be live updating his food blog. Or I guess it's just a blog. Is it a blog about food? I know it's.
So okay, I don't know if you've ever looked up recipes online.
I know they've got like long convoluted stories before.
Yes,
So
essentially
anyway,
it is.
that's
it
how
is
my
a
mother died.
long,
So I'm going to teach
it's
you
a
how to make a
long,
seven
convoluted
layer.
story of like. So the rising immigration rates always leads to increased amounts of murder. Anyway, don't go to this diner. It has really bad hash browns.
Here's how to make a
Like
seven
that's
layer
what
lasagna.
that's what his blog is.
That's what I figured. Okay, cool.
The murders around the town are really unnerving because of the
Yeah.
massacres that they do to the bodies. Anyways, for this bean dip, we're gonna take.
So apparently, all the murder victims have stickers on their bodies. Anyway, I tried these pickle chips at this restaurant.
It's more like all the murder victims had their eyes gouged out. So now for Halloween, I'm going to teach you how to make grapes look like eyes.
Yeah, like something unrelated.
Yeah, literally.
Just
Okay,
like
cool.
Granny.
So yeah, I'm just gonna take take them or take, I guess what's his name? Are you coming with, Evan?
Yeah,
Is your
I'll be
character coming?
following.
Okay, Flint. Okay, cool. So it's me, Flint, and Cade, right?
Yes, and then Lumac is downstairs if you want to ask him to.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured I'd ask the Walmart greeter. I was already ahead of you on that one. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll beckon for everybody to come down downstairs, and yeah, as soon as I assume Lumac's still down there.
Yeah.
He's idle
Okay,
animating
cool.
right now.
Yeah, literally, he's Fortnite dancing. I will. Yeah, I'll walk up and go. Hey, buddy. You care to join us for some sleuthing?
Good thing about what?
Well,
Is it about Ryan disappearing?
it could be related. We're yet to find that out, but I think the two cases are closer than we think.
I mean, Dutchman just came down here and whispered in my ear asking if I had something to do with Ryan disappearing, so.
Well, that's definitely something. Hey, asking for a friend, did you?
Why does everyone assume I had something to do with it?
I just curious.
Quietest
Anyway,
people shit the loudest. You know?
you haven't had to happen to see anything being posted up, and he'll kind of give you a salute.
As he's saying this, I'm gonna say, how long ago did Ryan leave the building?
I never saw him leave. I just slept in late.
What's that?
You were there. You saw
Player,
me.
player. Oh, that's right. Player to DM. How often does that happen? I guess player to DM plus other player.
Normal conversation. How does that happen?
You usually have seen.
No, how often does
You've
that happen?
you've
That
usually
he
seen
sleeps in?
Lumac out and about before you got there, but some days, on occasion, like he won't be out immediately.
What?
It's not the first time he has not come out of his room until after you got there. Or like he got out late. Like you have come in like once or twice, like earlier than normal, where it's like, oh, Lumac's not by the door, and then you'll see him like in the hallway.
I see. Okay.
Um,
Do you know usually where, which direction either Dutchman or Ryan go when they leave?
Would I know?
You would know that the times you've seen Ryan leave, he heads in the direction of Central. Dutchman, it's hit or miss. Sometimes he's going towards Central, sometimes he's going towards the docks, sometimes he is heading in the direction of the slums. It just depends on what he's doing that day.
Yeah, I say that.
Word for word.
Which way did he go this time? Dutchman.
You would know that he
Which-
went in the direction of the slums.
I say that.
compared to the black market, where's the slums located? Is it close? Is it some
So the slums it's close, but the port is where the black market hangs out because that's where most of the warehouses are. The slums does meet up at part of the port. Like you could get to the slums fairly quickly from port side.
Okay, cool. All right, well then I'll tell them. Well, looks like we have our dual destinations then, huh?
I guess we do.
Good talk. All right, let's go.
Yay! Teamwork.
Oh, is Lumac gonna come with us, or is he posted up?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay, cool.
Posted up.
All right. Yeah, then we'll make our way to the black market first, so I can go talk to my information dealer, and then yeah. We'll proceed
Question
from
to DM.
What?
Have I accrued more funds since last grabbing a gun?
You'd
And
have
phone.
you'd have a little bit more, not too much more, but
All right, just one.
it's only been a few
Just wondering.
days.
Okay, I didn't remember what the timeline's been.
Every session has been 1 day. We're on session 5. You're on day 5.
Okay. Session 1 was when I grabbed the gun, right? Or
Yes.
was that session 2?
That was it was session 1 or 2. It was one of the early ones. Okay, so you guys all head to the black market.
Yep.
We'll jump back to Luther and Tutter, real quick. You two following Dutchman, are you following close to him and just like quietly walking behind him, or what are you doing?
No, I'm talking to him the entire time.
The
Just
entire
about
time.
the most menial bullshit.
There's a point that he does try to like pick up the pace to see if you do the same.
I do.
Okay. After a bit of like going into the slums and like making his way a little bit, he stops at some point and turns to you and he says, I don't recommend following me because I don't think the people that I'm going to be talking to are going to be too fond of you following suit.
I mean, I have some pretty shady connections as well, so it's okay.
This is more difficult because of you. Well, I'll deal with it. And he just turns and keeps walking. And there is a point. Let me find my notes. Yeah. As Dutchman kind of leads you, you get to what looks to be kind of an old... what you could describe as either like... I guess the closest thing to it would either be a multi-story schoolhouse or an orphanage. Those are the two like things that this building could have been.
Oh, and he thinks I'm not like welcome here? Damn, bro. That's fucked up.
And as the two of you kind of walk up to the front of this building, about 5 or 6 individuals come out, all armed with various firearms, pointed at each of you. He kind of stops.
Tutter pulls out his piece.
No.
Dutchman kind of waves a hand towards Tutter to put it away. And just says,
I would put it away, I guess.
he just says, I want to make sure I say her name right. I want to make sure it is what I think it is. Where are you on my list? Oh my god. I have so many characters on this list. Where is she? There she is. He says, he kind of calls out to the one who's like, seems to be taking point and just says, I'm here to talk to Mother Reams. He says, I have questions for her. And the individual kind of, this Avic female kind of walks up and starts, kind of looks him up and down. And just, she replies to him and she says, and why should we let you in? He, towering over this individual, by the way, because he's significantly, I think he's 8 feet tall, I think is the note. This individual is probably around 5.5 feet tall. He just says, because I'd rather walk in than have to fight my way in. And we all know where that will lead. And the individual kind of pauses for a second and glances to the others before putting away.
Is this an orphanage or are they like making orphans? I'm like really confused here.
This is the ring. He kind of, as he kind of turns and glances towards you, he says, "This is the ring. This is where they perform their business." And as he's saying this, the individual in front of him kind of throws their rifle onto their back and begins kind of like patting him down. Another kind of coming towards you and kind of doing the same, kind of patting you down and is going to request the
Tutter goes,
firearm.
I do not have any guns on me. My PO would be upset.
Did you pull it out?
Yes.
Yeah. The individual kind of, this werewolf individual kind of gives him a look of just like, I saw your gun, and just kind of holds a hand out for it.
All right, I hand over my gun.
Not your piece. Anything but your piece.
My vintage Luger 1908 or some whatever I have it listed as.
They take it and they kind of place it in their pocket before all of them kind of back away from you. The main one kind of gesturing towards the two of you and just says, "Follow me." She leads you inside, kind of into this like large, very dusty, decrepit foyer. Like it's not they're not taking care of this place all that well. Like some of the floorboards are broken. There's a banister that's like missing off of one of the staircases. But this Avik leads you through the building to kind of this kind of back chamber where you see a fairly short fallen angel sitting on a couch, kind of dressed in kind of a like a furred jacket, like one of those very nice like furred coats.
Question: is she wearing apple bottom jeans?
And the boots with the fur?
Yes.
The whole club was looking at her.
100%.
She hit the floor. Next thing you know,
Shot got low.
was low.
No, but she's sitting on the couch. Her kind of very dark, like black feathered wings kind of peeking out from her shoulders as the two of you kind of walk in. Others within this room sitting around on various furniture that's kind of aligning the walls and kind of quietly watching the two of you walk in. Dutchman taking point, and he looking very irritated still. Goes up to her and it very aggressively just says, "Where can I find Ryan? Because I know you know." She kind of gives him a look, kind of looking a little. She almost tries to look like hurt, but it's that like not facetious way. You know what I'm? Do you like the?
Luther's just gonna kind of lean over to Dutchman and go, "Who's Ryan?"
he kind of makes a gesture of like, not now.
Okay, I just don't know who Ryan is.
Mother Reams kind of shifts in her seat and she says, "I haven't the slightest of who you're talking about."
You just said where's Ryan? Like, who's Ryan?
No. Dutchman said, "Where's Ryan?" Mother Reams said, "I don't know who you're talking about." The
She
Dutchman
doesn't know who he is.
I've
either.
never seen this man in my life.
Dutchman gives her like a description, just like, white canis, yay tall, blue eyes, wears a hoodie.
Wait, his name's Ryan? I thought that was Jonathan.
Oh, his name is Ryan.
Oh shoot, I've been calling him the wrong thing this entire time.
Mother Reams kind of thinks for a moment. She says, "I haven't the slightest of who you're talking about still. That could be anyone in the city. And we haven't come across any white canises within the last few days."
Oh, I know like 3.
She says, "If we do come across your friend that you're looking for, we'll make sure to send him over towards you in the initiative. If that makes you feel better, Dutchman." He kind of snarls a little bit at the comment. A couple of the people kind of like placing hands on various firearms around the room. He kind of, pulls back from the aggression and kind of lets out a sigh. He just says, "Thank you for the information. I'll keep looking elsewhere if he's not here." He kind of turns on his heels and begins to walk back towards the front entrance. And as he kind of walks out, he says, Mother Reams kind of just says, "Sorry we couldn't help you more. Always good seeing you, Dutchman. The few times that you have seen me." What is Tutter gonna do, or Luther?
He's just kind of gonna stand there for a little bit.
As Dutchman kind of leaves the room, just like not even acknowledging you're still standing there. One of the rooms kind of looks towards you and says, she says, "Why are you here?"
Oh, I was telling Dutchman about my day. There's a diner like up the road in town. Terrible hash browns. Do not go there. So bad.
Right.
So like, am I free to go or like?
You can leave.
Okay, can I have my gun back, please?
She gestures over to the Avik who led him in. She says, "Make sure he gets back his pistol."
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah.
Imagine.
The Avik nods and gestures for you to follow them out the door. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay. You are led out of the building. Upon getting out there, the Avik snaps a finger towards the one who had taken your firearm and gestures towards you, and they pull back out the pistol and hand it back to you before all
Thank
of
you,
them
I
kind of head
appreciate it.
inside.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Anyway, I start
Anyway, I
blasting.
started blasting.
Yeah. But yeah, all of them walk inside, kind of leaving you alone at the front steps of this decrepit building. Also, as a note, Dutchman is nowhere to be found anymore. Dutchman left you.
Damn, that was like kind of rude of him. I thought we were like tight.
Actually, let me evaluate the scene.
Oh my god.
Let's see, that is
I think Tutter was trying to break out in real life.
instinct. That's an instinct check.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Do I use? Can yeah, never mind. That's a 10.
A 10.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me questions?
I rolled how many?
Do you want
7.
Yeah. Do you want to ask me specific questions, or you want me to just go through a spew?
I don't have any questions. No.
Okay. Looking about, kind of looking over this kind of area, you do notice kind of that there are people kind of watching from like various points that you didn't notice before. People hiding in like nearby buildings, just kind of keeping a watch. You also notice for a brief moment, actually with that 10 you would have noticed, you saw Dutchman's head kind of peek over one of the ledges of one of the upper buildings, like the roofs of one of these buildings nearby, before disappearing out of sight again. It seems that he is snooping around a bit.
I don't even know what to do.
You should call kid.
I don't think I have anybody's number.
He has not gotten anyone's number.
Nobody wanted my number.
Remember, he still has the jitterbug. How he vlogs on it, we have no idea.
Vlog on my iPad.
Oh, that's right.
Last
You're an
session.
iPad
Duh.
kid. That's right. I forgot. I looked at the pictures earlier of you being an
My
iPad
cracked
kid.
pink iPad.
Yes. But you rolled the number for that. I was like, I'm gonna give him the worst color, pink, and he's like, this is the best color.
No, I fuck with that.
Pink do be the worst color though.
What are you talking about?
So,
Pink being the worst color. I just said so very clearly.
what
Hot takes of today. Anyways,
how do the buildings look? How flammable are the buildings around me?
you could definitely catch a building on fire. You could burn down a building near here.
Cool. You said that some people are kind of looking out their windows.
Yeah, there are a couple people that are like watching out some of the windows in the nearby
I'm gonna try to
buildings.
go to a spot, like a blind spot.
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a little fire on a building and run away.
Okay. Roll me. I'm gonna look at your stats and decide what I want to make you do.
What's your worst stat?
Actually, wait a minute. You have magic. You literally can just make a fire.
What is that one?
Yeah, your Tutter's one of Tutter's abilities does fire damage. You could literally just make a fire.
Oh, okay. I don't even have to roll for it.
No, you don't even have to roll for it. You literally have an ability that allows you
Yes.
to make fire.
So yeah. I'm burning.
You
down
don't
the
even need a
building.
lighter. You realize this, right?
Oh,
Tutter,
Tutter knows this.
Yeah.
Dutchman does not know.
yeah, Tutter does not require a lighter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn down a building and then leave.
You start a fire, and then start singing "We Didn't Start the Fire." Run away. No.
It's funny because Charlotte was on fire today, which is funny.
Was it? Holy shit!
Yeah, my hometown was on fire. An entire apartment complex like caught in flames.
It was Tutter all along.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you start this fire, kind of a dumpster fire. That-
I just leave. Yeah, I just leave.
Just run off.
I wouldn't say run off. I kind of just like wander off.
Alec, get off
Nice.
Phasmo. Stop that.
What?
I saw you get on Phasmo. Get the fuck off that.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
What it mean?
Oh, that's not me. That's my sister.
It's my clone.
Yeah, that one.
My
Guys,
girlfriend, she's
it's
in
not-
Canada. And she's real. I
It's not
swear.
me, Alec. It's
She goes to another
it's,
school.
Yeah.
It's
She goes to another
Smalik.
Canada. Okay.
Okay, though.
You can't fool me.
Yeah,
Canada's not
you,
real.
You catch that building on fire and you walk away.
Yes,
Problem
sir.
solved. We'll jump to the other group of people that are being, well, not as much of miscreants. You are heading all to the black market. Actually, you are being miscreants. You're going to a black market.
I don't know what
I'm
you're talking
never a
about.
miscreant.
Hey, whoa.
After
Those guys
catching-
have business down there, thank you.
I'm sorry. I misjudged. Anyways, you enter the black market.
I mean,
Woo woo.
Yep. I'm gonna go to my
Mr.
information
Korean to
dealer.
you.
Okay, you enter.
I'm gonna ask him about the whereabouts of the ring. Oh,
Damn,
starting out
Gollum,
great.
come down there, bud.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. Well, I'm still gonna give you the information anyways.
Actually, I don't even know if I roll for that because it doesn't have a roll in the ability.
I've been making you roll for like how much information you get. It's been
That's
like a
fine.
flat like
Fuck
2d6 just to see how much you get. Okay. He chuckles a little bit and kind of pulls out a map of the city and just points to one of the buildings. He says, "This is where you'll find them."
Cool.
He says, "You have any reason of going there, or you just?"
Just pure curiosity.
He gives you a nod and he says, "I'd be careful around there if I were you."
I think I can manage myself pretty okay.
I'm certain of it. He turns back to his little desk. Kind of goes back to working.
Dusk will walk back to the group and he'll kind of go,
Figure
well,
out PD. I'm walking away for a second.
whoa, crew, fuck you. Pulls a gun. Now the
Alright, I
DM's
pull my
going.
Anyway,
gun
I
out.
started blasting.
I pull my gun out as well as my knife and put it up to his throat.
Well, since we're here, I know you killed that man. No, just kidding.
Hey yo! What do you
Metagaming. No, I just I'll tell you all that the location that we're heading to, and that we should probably prepare for a situation that might escalate quite quickly.
Okay.
Cool. He'll pull out his notepad, write something down, and then put it back.
Oh, Ian, have you checked the new food for thought lately?
No, I'm not. What's the new food for thought, guy?
New food for thought.
Give it to me.
It was the exact location of where the ring is, who the leader is. Also, there's a dumpster fire.
I honestly would have actively been reading it, as not only am I curious what Luther is writing, but I also know he's pretty much live tweeting exactly what he's doing.
I like the idea that you're like, oh, we were gonna go to the black market, and as you're there, you're like, Luther just found the terrorist organization in
Yeah,
town.
my phone.
Make fucking excuse me.
No, literally, Tyler. Before you, Rob was like, "Have you checked the?"
I can
food
hear
for
you
thought
guys when I
list?"
walk
Okay,
away. I can hear you guys. So
okay.
yeah,
All
that's
right, well, yeah. We know the exact location now. Was it the same building that I was pointed to, directed to?
yes, it was
Cool.
exactly the same building.
Right. We're gonna try to track. Should I roll
You
to be able
get
to
there,
track
the
Luther?
entire
Hold
neighborhood's
up.
on fire.
Before we do that, Tyler, do I have enough money for a sniper?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I had to ask. Like, I had to.
What is
Oh,
Kate?
hunting rifle.
You never know until I ask.
What is
What about
Kate?
hunting
know
rifle? Those are a
until you
little
ask.
cheaper.
You never know until you ask, you know?
Literally, just buying a sniper, and I'm like, huh, that's a little suspicious. Oh well.
Hey, you never know until you ask, man.
Why are
Seems
there
a-
no background checks in the city? I feel
You
like
know
that's
what else would
dangerous.
be
You're at the black
suspicious?
market.
Dying. You know what else would be suspicious? Dying. So, what about a bulletproof vest? Huh? What about those? Do I have enough money for that?
You could afford one.
Let's go. I'm buying one.
Not like a good one though.
Hey,
It's
Got shot in
it's
bulletproof.
don't
pre-owned.
put words in his mouth.
A used bulletproof vest.
Don't put
Well, the
words
last
into his
person
mouth.
wore this died while they were wearing
Yeah,
it. But
the
yeah, you could have
Kevlar's cracked. There's a fucking like
Yo, the Kevlar is cracked. Let's go. I'm getting some cracked
He's
cracked.
Kevlar.
He's cracked.
He's
Ooh.
quack.
oh he's cracked.
Unfortunately,
He's
he's
Pushing.
cracked.
He's Flash.
No, but
He's
like
won.
deadass,
He's
I guess some
won.
bulletproof vest action.
Yes, you get a bulletproof vest. You do not have much money again. But that bulletproof
Tight.
vest that is not listed in the items gives you a +1 to your defense.
Let's go.
I'll
What
buy
does
an
defense do
RPG.
normally?
Can I
Oh.
make an RPG?
Rob, you are an RPG. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
I'd
So,
like to buy a
according
katana,
to my
please.
abilities, it says that I can create a weapon.
I disagree with that. Anyways, how does defense work normally?
It says a hellish weapon. Can I make a hellstone RPG?
Yeah, it does. It's just gonna do the same damage regardless of what the weapon looks like.
That's bullshit.
What do you mean that's bullshit?
That's bullshit.
So defense,
Hey,
you go into your stats where your health is. You put +1 because of the Kevlar.
So what you're saying
Oh.
is defense is just health.
Wait,
Did
got
no
something.
below that. Go down to the 4th row of that block.
Oh,
All
okay.
defense does
Not
is it.
permanent?
So let me explain defense. When you are in
Okay.
combat, it reduces the damage you take by 1 point.
Woohoo! Is that permanent?
Yes.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Tyler.
How clear is it that I'm wearing bulletproof vest?
You can't really wear it under a shirt.
Fuck, can I put a jacket over it?
You
It's
can-
just summer. He just started wearing jackets.
yeah.
He was like, that's
he's shirtless
that's
with a
lot."
bulletproof vest on.
It's
We're
one of
like-
those like really poofy ones.
We're like
Yeah.
nearing the end of summer, so like yeah, it's still hot outside.
Alright, I'm going to, instead of wearing it myself, I'm going to be. Actually, wait, do we need to walk the city to get to where we're going?
You gotta go through the slums.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm good.
Tyler, can I buy CB radios for everybody?
You can buy 2-way radios. Yeah, those are you get those for cheap. You work here.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna buy CB. Well, I mean, we have phones, but I guess CB radios can't really be hacked as easily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy CB radios for the group, and then I'm gonna buy one for Luther and Toter.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna buy a rangefinder. Can I get that?
Yeah.
Cool.
you now have these things, and all of you can add a CB radio to your inventory, except for Tutter at the moment
You can pay
and
me back later.
Cesare.
You're welcome. All right, now next
Wait,
little
hold on,
business.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
We
hold on.
need nicknames.
Hold on. You said that I could buy a bulletproof vest, but is there a higher vest that I could have purchased?
No.
Okay, just wondering. All right, continue.
Okay. With that, I'm yeah, we're just gonna try
Wait,
to
nicknames you said?
what?
You said nicknames, right?
Oh yeah, we gotta find nicknames.
All right, what's your nickname?
It's a good question. Think of it on the way.
How much does an electric
I'm gonna be
lockpick
Knight Rider.
cost?
A what?
Electric lockpick.
You don't need that. You just need these fucking hands.
I can still hear him.
Actually, I have a thief kit
What's
and a
up?
hacker kit, so
What's happening? Sorry.
People are buying stuff.
we
Okay.
bought CB radios and he was CB radio now, and we need nicknames.
Yeah, how much does an electric lockpick cost?
You're not
me?
going to be able to afford it right now.
How many
My,
sessions I can? Slash
My
You're gonna
days?
be-
nickname is gonna just be named Michigan.
Michigan. Michigan's not even
No,
real.
Incorrect, Evan. Your nickname, your code name is fucking Silos.
You get to be the
Deal with
doctor.
it.
The doctor.
He's monkey.
My nickname's gonna be Nerd. Nerd emoji. Just Nerd, are you there? Stop calling me that.
You're the one who
That
picked
gets
your
to be the
name.
doctor.
Oh yeah.
Cade gets to be spoiled brat. Not no, I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
whoa, whoa. That's not very nice.
Picture you guys have this conversation as you walk out of the building.
Pretty much. So can I? How
Wait,
easy is it
rich
going to
boy,
be?
actually?
Should I roll to see if I could track Luther's fucking real time
Richie
text?
Rich.
You would be able to just go straight there. Like you
Cool. All right. That's what
you
I thought.
know.
He's like live tweeting. I am now on the street.
There is
I
a
am
chili
going.
dog cart on the corner of
Yeah, on the
10th
corner of
and
West
Main
Main.
Street.
Yo, this street of Main and Strickland Road cross section is very sus.
The
Okay.
the real street corner.
As you are approaching the location of which you have just acquired.
Oh wait, I forgot Lumok's with us. I also get Lumok a CB radio.
Yes.
Yes.
You do notice a bit of smoke starting to billow up into the sky.
Before we do this, I want to. Whenever I hand Lumok my CB radio, I'll give him some finger guns.
What's his code name?
He's got to think of one. You all get code names.
I don't want to
code
think.
name
I
is
want
Ferrex.
y'all to come up with it. I really.
Yeah, I can come up with code names for everyone since they're my CB radios. All right,
Yeah, that's fine.
Evan's gonna be the doctor. Cade, fuck. Now Lumac gets to be Top Gun.
The Iceman.
Um,
Talk to
I
me,
gotta think
Goose.
of Cade's and Tutters. All right, well, let's start walking. Anyway,
I like how you're giving it to Tutter, but not Luther.
Now Tutter and Luther both get different code names.
Oh boy.
They get two CB
Tutter-
radios.
Tutter is the puppet master, and Luther is the puppet.
Is
Beautiful code name.
Dunham in? Jeff Dunham come in?
Yeah,
Oh god.
Joff Duham. Anyway.
All right, go ahead, Tyler.
What's Cade's, huh?
I'm thinking of it. Damn it.
Yeah, you do see smoke starting to billow up ahead of you, some distance. Remembering the dumpster fire comment within the blog. And around this point too, it's like it's started. The sun is like set by this point as you're kind of getting to this area. And as you kind of approach the building, not from the side of where the fire is, but like kind of going around it from where it was and kind of coming along this very large building. You do hear from out back, like behind this building, you hear several screams and shouts, a few gunshots, and then what almost sounds like an explosion.
Damn, they started without us.
Mine just blows up.
Cade gets to be Batman because your parents are rich and probably dead whenever whenever Cesare breaks in.
I always wanted
wait,
to be
do-
Batman.
Do they pass me on the street as I'm like eating at a fucking street corner?
You know what? Yes, before they get to that building, before this event happens, they would find you. We don't know
Oh,
where
hey
you got
guys,
your
do
food.
you
You
guys-
just have it.
Oh, do you smell that? It smells like smoky. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna just squint my eyes
mixtape.
at Luther.
It's my mixtape.
Are you okay? Like, do you need glasses?
Just not gonna respond.
I don't even think that was English.
I said I'm not gonna respond.
Thank you for enunciating that time.
Jesus.
Oh, hi, Dusk. What's that in your hand?
This, my good friend, is a CB radio, and I'll hand one to probably just to you.
Wait, which is it? So is it a CD or a radio?
CB radio.
I don't even want to know what that means.
It means we can all communicate with each other without having to have a line that could be potentially, what's the word? Compromised.
Oh.
I mean, what if they have a CB
You know,
radio?
I actually back at the I have extra tinfoil hats if you need it.
Well, we might, but and then he'll go on to change the subject. He'll ask about the what all like happened. Well, I guess he kind of knows because he was live tweeting it, but he's gonna ask where Dutchman went.
Oh, Dutchman left me. It's like kind of a rude thing to do.
Well, I'm sorry about that, buddy. But
Yeah.
the good news is you get a cool nickname.
Okay, what is it?
You get to be the puppet master, and he gets to be the puppet.
I thought Luther was the puppet master or Tutter. Shit.
All right, yeah, we'll switch him.
Nah, I want to be
gets to
fucking Batman.
All right, well,
That name's taken. Sorry.
You want to play rock paper scissors for it?
Sure. Fuck it. No, we'll do arm wrestle.
Okay, yeah, bet.
Arm
we'll
wrestle the arm that Tutter is on. You just
Yeah.
fucking he takes a bite out of him.
I can take it.
I imagine you win that arm wrestle.
Yeah, you can either choose who wins or you both can roll for it.
Nah, he'll just win. Look at my that. Don't put up the faith. That's just stupid.
Luther has some strange just strength increase out of nowhere.
His retard
I imagine
strength.
he's arm wrestling the puppet arm and not like Luther's arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like boom. And he's like, oh god fucking damn it.
God, I don't have muscles.
Otherwise, you all be screwed.
The day I get ripped is the day of reckoning.
You guys should have seen my old body. I was fucking 10 feet tall, 6 feet wide,
Wait.
ripped to the teeth.
I was a rectangle. All right, and
Anyways,
do you join them as they head back towards the ring?
No.
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 I'm not
so they-
going back there.
Yeah, they just walk off
I
then.
set a dumpster on fire.
Yeah.
The whole neighborhood's on fire. I'm not going back there.
Wait, so yeah, I would have known. Would he? I guess he would have posted the shit that happened with the ring.
Yeah.
So was it the ring that they met? It was the ring that they met, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we met fucking Mama Reams.
And they didn't have any information.
No.
No, she played stupid.
Okay.
Dutchman was looking for Ryan. Ryan.
classic Rian.
I'm gonna kind of to grab grab Luther and just kind of like grab him on both shoulders.
By the way, what?
His firm lips. I mean, huh?
You have dry, cracked lips. It's not cute.
Um,
It
he's
is
gonna-
not cute.
Every sentence he's licking his lips very obnoxiously.
He's
You
gonna kind of
dry-
run him forward, like, listen,
What
buddy,
about Luther?
we're really gonna need you for this one.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to go back there.
He's gonna now look at Tutter since that was a lost cause, and he's gonna say, "Hey, pal, anything you do about this guy?"
You can set more things on fire. I
It's
mean,
an
Hey,
idea.
fuck it, I'm in.
Hell yeah!
That
He's
didn't
gonna
really
kinda-
take
fact,
much.
I'm gonna lean over to. I'm gonna like Tutter's gonna lean over to Cade and just be like, "Fun fact: Dutchman thinks I can't set things on fire without a lighter. I can."
I'm just gonna look disgusted at him and then slowly reach a high five over.
He's gonna like glance over at all the smoke and be like, "That was me." As we're hearing the screams of the damned, just like, "Oh my god, I'm stuck!"
It's just the sound clip of me just yelling, "Everything's burning! It's all burning! Oh my god!"
All right, so
Wait, that was you? Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
we are going to go. What we do is go back. Yeah, we're just gonna go in there.
So as what I had said before, so as you were going up, you hear scrap.
Screams of the dam.
You hear screaming and shouting, a few gunshots, an explosion followed by a loud and long howl.
I don't know why, but I imagine they're
Oh.
shooting the fire.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll in
I'm gonna fight. Rattle them, boys.
How far away is that How far away is that howl
It sounds like on the other side of the building.
that
Oh, thank
we are
God.
standing in front of?
Yes.
If it was on this side of the
How
building,
big
I'd be
is said
concerned.
building?
Guys, I think the building just howled.
Can I roll evaluate the
You
scene?
fucking dunce.
Luther starts texting this in his vlog. Just a building next to me
What?
just howled.
Quick question, because I forgot last time. What level are we?
2.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Wow, we're gonna die.
Can I roll evaluate the scene?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
Woo-hoo-hoo, I got a 12. Unnatural.
Give me 2 questions out of the list of questions.
Why is it
Who
unnatural?
will be the target of an attack? And actually, never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. What threats are around? And can I phone a friend?
That's not one of the questions.
Yes, the answer to the second question. All right, move on.
Mom, what should I ask God?
Can I phone a friend?
Man, there are some good questions here for what I want to do. Like multiple wise. Can I ask the DM's opinion?
No.
Why not?
Damn.
There's your question.
You have one more wish.
Alright, what was my first one? I don't even remember what I said.
No, I'm making
Who's
the
the
joke.
target of the attack?
Yeah, who's the target of the attack? Unless you don't want that to be your first question.
Yeah, I do not. Actually, yes, I do. Yeah, that one. And then, what escape routes and entry points are there?
Okay.
Well,
Based on your
Uh-huh.
kind of insight on this whole situation, it seems the target of whatever this attack is, it seems like it's like something on the other side of the building, and it sounds like something big fighting people and causing a lot of shit to happen.
oh, look at the
would've thought?
time.
You
Would've thought?
It's
Mate.
well, you can tell too that as this is happening, after the howl, it does kind of get a bit quiet. There's still a couple shouts here and there, but like you don't really hear as much. For the ways in or out, obviously the way you came from is an escape point. There's an alleyway that leads in the direction of the sounds.
We're taking that.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick to pause you. How big is the building, like high up, story wise?
4 to
Like how many stories?
5, about 4 or 5ish stories.
Are the buildings close to it? Are they close enough to a window, like the roof, to like jump out of quickly if we needed a quick escape
Like, what do you mean?
onto a safe? Like, is there a window in the building that we are currently staring at, that is facing another building close enough to jump to on the roof or another window or something?
You would jump from
do a
roof to
quick
roof.
escape?
You wouldn't jump from like you could try window to window, but it's gonna be tricky.
Essentially, what I'm asking is there more routes not on the ground floor to escape?
Yeah, if you were on the inside and like opened a window, you'd have a way out. Yeah,
Okay.
you may
Safe
not
way
be
out.
you may not be happy about the way you're taking out, but it is a way out.
Safe way as in like onto another building of equal or close to equal height.
Uh, upper floors no, lower floors yes.
Okay, so this is the highest, the tallest building in the area.
Well, what I'm saying is they're all the same height in this area. Like all the buildings are of the same height. You would have to go from roof to roof. It's tricky to go from window to window, is what I'm saying.
How far apart are the buildings?
10-ish feet, 10,
Oh,
15-ish feet,
okay.
depending on what alleyway you're in.
Fair enough. Is it possible to go from one window in this building to a window in another building on the floor below it?
What I mean is you could get out a window and land in the alleyway and then make your way somewhere else.
So what you're saying is that is impossible, what I asked.
It's not impossible, it's just difficult.
Okay, I will take it. Anywho, so
So I heard Dust say he wanted to go
no.
towards the sound of carnage.
Yep.
Chaos.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna follow him slowly.
I'm gonna draw my pistol, by the way.
I am too.
Okay. The two of you pull out pistols and start running. Flint and well, Tutter's currently MIA, as in Rob is. Flint, are you following?
He said he also
Yes.
takes his pistol out and follows.
Yep.
Am I following the guns?
The three people that just drew firearms and ran towards the sound of explosions and war.
I'll look around to see if anyone didn't run that way. And if I'm alone, I'm gonna be like, fuck. And
Boom.
like reach down in my boot and draw my knife. And reach in my bag and draw some chemical stuff.
Can I ask the DM a question real quick?
Sure. And Lumac, what are you doing?
I'm standing there looking to see what Flint does.
Oh
Oh,
no.
if Lumac's there, I'm gonna look to him and be like, do you have normal guns instead of just finger guns too?
No.
Damn. Draw my knife and then go.
Alright, DM question.
Yeah.
So, pitons or pitons, I don't know how to pronounce it, but those are like, what?
Pittons.
Pitons. So those are like things you can put in the wall to climb, right?
Yeah, it's like a spike with a ring in the top.
Do I need a hammer to put that into the wall?
It's recommended.
Or to be strong enough.
Did
just fucking
did a
punch
hammer
it.
come with the trap kit?
Is it listed in the trap kit?
No.
Then it didn't come
There's
with a trap
nothing
kit.
in there to
Can
put
I
the
summon my
pitons
hellish
in the
weapon as a
wall.
hammer?
Yes, you can. Is it a really
Cool.
small one?
Yes, it's like a claw hammer.
No, it's like a mineral hammer. It's like one of the like,
It-
like
tiny
the rock
little ones?
hammers.
It looks
Yeah.
big in Tutter's arms, but to anyone else, it's super small.
Question.
You have a lot of questions
What is
tonight.
the intended use of putting a piton into the wall without a hammer?
Of sticking one into the wall without a hammer, the use of it. I would assume the same use as trying to stick into a wall with a hammer.
I think he's implying that if it's recommended to use with a hammer, then why was it added to the
Prep kit.
bundle if it's not, you can't use it without a hammer.
Yeah.
I believe was the
you're
implication.
using it on concrete. Generally, a python would be
Concrete.
is going to be used on into the ground as a means of like making a tripwire, or to be stuck into like trees out in the woods, which would be significantly easier to stick it into without a hammer than a brick wall.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. All right, continue.
All right, as you all kind of. Oh well, wait. What is Lumac going to follow Flint?
I will follow.
You will follow.
I
Okay,
will.
so the group of you run along this path or this alleyway, coming through to the other side where like smoke has started to build up. You find a building that is behind this bigger building. There's a whole wall section of the wall that is gone. It has been
Also on fire.
There are bits of fire here and there, and you can see inside of like through this hole into the building. There are probably upwards to about 100 cages,
What?
some of which having people in them. This is a trafficking ring.
Wow.
Is there any? Do I have to roll another evaluate the scene for this?
Sure, if you want to.
Okay. Oh no. I got a 7.
That gives you one question.
All right. Where is my? Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
What threats are around?
Looking around, so you all see these cages. You do see a number of these cages that also look to have been thrown around. A couple completely mangled and ripped apart. Luckily, the ones that have had this occur to them did not contain any individuals. You do see there are 3 or 4 injured individuals, each holding handguns that look to have been probably a part of the ring, that seem to be the ones kind of watching over these people. One of which is actually, so one of them is missing an arm currently and is bleeding heavily. The other one has a large bite mark on his torso. And then another has a claw mark across pretty much the entirety of the left side of his face.
Do they see us?
They are not paying attention to you right now. They are currently attending to each other and trying to figure out what the hell happened to them.
How close are they to the cages?
They're standing between a couple of the cages.
And are there any keys or any clear thing to open said cages that I can see? Without
They
having
have
to
keys
evaluate
on them.
the scene? Okay. How far away are we from the wall?
You guys would be at the opening of the wall.
All right. Does Dusk notice them?
You could tell Dusk.
I can roll a check as well. Should I roll a evaluate the scene?
Sure.
4. Wait, and then
Unless you have a
oh
plus.
wait, yeah, 6. 6.
Yeah, it's still a failure.
Can I give aid?
Roll me and essentially what it just you can all see him. We'll say Cade tells
I was
everyone
gonna
because
tell him that I would let him know.
so
On the
the
CB radio.
How many?
Breaker, this is Knight Rider. Come in, Batman.
Knight Rider, I read you.
I'm here.
Loud and clear.
you guys are standing like 5 feet apart.
I mean, that's the joke. Come in, puppet master.
Knight Rider, Batman sees. DM, how many enemies are there?
There are 4 people.
Knight Rider, Batman sees 4 people.
Just
are
as
armed.
you're saying, I just shoot. No.
If you want to shoot, you can.
No, not yet.
4 people that are armed?
Yeah.
I think it's just us 2 and that have weapons, guns. Oh, us 3. Jucifer has a gun.
3.
Actually, I have 2 weapons. I have a hammer and a gun.
I have a gun and a knife. You're not special.
But hammer.
Yeah.
That's true. Can we trade?
You got a butt hammer?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Can that hammer be used with my pitten?
No, because it's a hammer made of fire.
Oh fuck.
Hellstone, not fire.
Sorry,
I
Hellstone.
don't know.
It's a hellish weapon. It's made to do damage. It's not made to be a tool.
All right, I'm gonna
Well, that's
I'm
what I
gonna
asked
whisper to
earlier.
I'm gonna whisper to Dusk and let him know of the people I see and ask if he has any magic.
No.
Yeah, ask
Should
Dusk and
we-
not the person who has a demon attached
No,
to
I
him.
was. Hey. I say we leave this to Tutter, and we get into cover. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
All right,
Are
cool.
we-
You got it.
There's 4. Is
Yeah,
Tutter like
what am I
stepping
doing?
forward?
He has a flaming hammer, man. I don't know what he can do.
I have a gun.
Like we should probably, you know, like
All right,
maybe
there's
work
3 of
together.
us. There's 3 guns. There's 3 of us. There's 4
Wait,
of
I
them.
thought
We just
they
1, 2, 3 tap him in the head. There's only 1 left. We got
did
the numbers.
Lumac not or what's his name not follow us?
No, me and Flint are there too.
Yeah,
I was
they're
about to
They
say
just don't
there's
have any
guns.
ranged ammo. They don't have any ranged weapons.
They don't have guns. Yeah.
Oh, they don't have guns. All right, cool. All right, yeah. I mean, we'll yeah. I guess just shoot the 2 and then we hope for the best. Or shoot
All right,
the 3 and hope-
I'm gonna aim for the healthiest looking one
Here,
and
I'll-
wait for everyone else to be ready.
Where are the
hey,
other 2 located? By the way, Or
DM,
where are
I
the
have a
other 3 located?
question.
What is
Because
your
they
question?
don't see us.
Special perk Hellish Bloodlust. It
Yes.
says I can produce a demonic glow around a creature to give them a +1 to their Let's Fight roll.
Yes.
Is it just one person? And can it be someone else other than me?
Yes. It's just one person, and you can give it to anyone.
Okay. Which one of you has a better strength stat?
What's your strength, Dusk?
I have a +1, I believe.
All right, we have the same.
No, I have
strength.
0. Never mind, I have 0. He's
I'm
got
gonna
have
give
a
Dusk.
+1
I'm
to
gonna give.
strength.
I'm gonna give Dusk the bonus, so they both have +1, so they have a better chance of hitting their shots. Barely, but sound good, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Did question to DM
Tutter
again,
just
real
Tutter
quick.
just gently grabs you and is like whispers in your ear like, "You fucking got this, stud."
Okay, I had a question. Perform under stress. I guess this wouldn't be perform under stress, just be let's fight, right?
Yeah, this is just a let's fight roll.
Damn, never mind.
Question to DM.
Yes.
Did my sixth sense proc while I did my evaluate the scene?
Ooh, I did not tell you that. Yes, it would have. You would have felt. I forgot about that. Your sixth sense would have caught 2 different things. One of which being the source of probably the howl heading in the direction of the port. You would have felt it going that way, and the pressure in your chest kind of coming back at the sensation of it. And the other thing you would have felt was something in the air of mass power. Yeah, something in the air of mass power that was also pursuing that entity.
What is mass power?
As in, you could sense there's something that is very, very strong that was pursuing the thing that probably produced the howl.
Stronger than the howl?
Yes.
Okay, and it's out of the. It's not in the building.
They're both heading towards the port.
Okay, I am not going to convey either of that.
Okay.
Anyways,
Who wants to roll a let's fight roll first?
me. What is let's fight? Is it strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's no initiative in this, is there?
No, it's just whoever wants to go first.
I got 8.
8. Okay. 1 second. Okay. With the 8, you fire your shot. You hit your target. Let me look at the let's fight action thing. Yeah. You fire a shot at them. The bullet whipping through and hitting the healthiest of the 4. Who all begin to shout as you kind of hit them. It's 2 points of damage is your thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold
As
on,
this
real quick.
happens, huh?
When we leveled up to level 2, did we get any extra health?
No, health does not change.
No. Okay. Cool. Just wanted-
As the shot you fire the shot, the individual though after getting hit points and fires back at you, and you are going to also take 2 points of damage.
Is that before my bulletproof vest?
Yeah, that was before, so you only take 1. So you get hit for a +2. You only take 1.
Cool.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll roll this way.
Okay.
All right, that's a was it a 6?
6. Okay. As you go to fire in the direction of these individuals, your pistol clicks. Nothing happens for a moment. And as you go to check it, the slide actually explodes in your hand.
Okay.
You don't take any damage, but your pistol has been destroyed.
Well, that's fun.
And as this happens, another shot comes through, and you are hit for 2 points, +2 damage as well, piercing.
Awesome.
Who would like to go next?
Slide explodes.
How far are they?
Oh
from
wait,
us?
shit! No, that's a 7. I'm sorry, because I have a +1 to strength.
It's still your thing still explodes.
All right, cool. Damn.
How far are they from us?
You could run up to them.
Debating if I want to do that.
They're within like 30 feet. Like they're not that far from you.
I'm not good at fighting, but I guess I'll just fire it.
Okay,
Whomever.
roll. Let's fight. Roll.
Oh boy. Are you ready for this one? Big
Yeah.
number. 4.
I was literally about to say, let me guess, it's a 4.
I have a -1, so
You do miss. How does Luther just gonna like close his eyes and like randomly shoot?
basically.
No.
He gets like spooked by the gun shooting.
It's like so the bullet whiffs. Another round comes flying through,
It's a
and
squeeze, not a pull, you fuckhead.
you are hit for +2 damage.
Dude, I get healed? Hell yeah.
No, you get hit, as in you take 2 points of damage.
Oh man, you said +2.
Also,
you get
the
his
math is
bullet
mathing.
misses for a 4. My gun explodes.
Hey man, I don't know.
There
What
are
the
reasons.
fuck is
there
this?
there are reasons.
Kill us, yeah.
Okay. Next person is whoever wants to go next. Who hasn't gone? Flint.
Bro, I
Do you
have
want
a
to do anything?
knife.
You gonna just hide?
I have a knife. I'm gonna sit there beside fucking Dusk and just and I'm just gonna fucking sit there. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm not gonna throw my fucking knife.
You can run up and stab them.
Hell no, they have guns.
Excuse me, coming through. Wait, how much does your knife do?
I don't even remember. Hold on, let me pull it
I
up.
think it's like +2 damage.
So the same amount as a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to run at them. My character's gonna like get fucking out of breath by the time he gets up to their ass.
You just get shot like for every 10 feet.
Just like, hold on a minute. I need to like takes out an inhaler.
Starts panicking. Okay, if you don't want to do anything,
Yeah, roll composure so you don't have a panic attack.
Unless you let me like make a chemical compound and throw it at them,
you can try to hide and make a chemical compound if you'd like.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Hey, roll me your
Jesse,
your check for that.
we have to
Jesse,
cook.
we have to cook. Yeah.
There's a check.
All of a sudden, a hat appears on fucking Flint, and he just starts crouching in a corner, just as.
He just,
Starts
like,
mixing
moves his
liquids.
bags in the front, yeah.
Next round of combat, I see a laser
Oh, I see
on
it,
his
yeah.
head.
All chemical
Fuck.
Hey,
compound.
what's that? Boom!
There's a check.
Okay, wits roll. Let me go grab dice. I didn't expect to actually do anything.
I see the expectation I've made out of these sessions.
No, it's just because my character doesn't do anything. Like, that's literally it.
Same. I think my character's done way more this session than any other session, like
You've-
rolling
Wow,
wise.
that's mid as fuck.
You're
what's
mid
my
as
whip?
fuck. Got him. Does the whip. Walks out of the room.
Oh wow, no, that's
High
good.
five,
I
Tyler.
got a
Yep.
I got a 9, so it creates it successfully.
Okay, you made a chemical compound. We'll get to you in a minute.
I just look over at Dust and be like, hey, if my calculations are right, throw this at them and don't miss. And just hand them something that's literally like glowing.
It's like the
what
vial is
fuck?
shaking.
I
Like,
wonder.
you can hear it like
I
really,
wonder-
really silently hissing.
I wonder if it'll produce a bigger boom if I shoot it.
Well, the alchemical compound that I mixed with will actually hit with a spark.
Cade, you can do a let's fight roll if you'd like.
All right. Do I have to use my action if I wanted to do an evaluate the scene?
You'd use the roll like
Wait, is Lumok not fighting?
I don't have anything to use anyways.
Oh, okay. Just trying to keep you included, man.
That's fine. I love you for that.
Yeah, I love you too, bud.
You guys need.
It's because I did it once in combat, and I was like, "Oh no, I feel so bad."
Lumax
Anyways.
slips Luther a kiss.
Mr. DM, man.
Tada's like, "Ew, what the hell?"
Yes.
Is my action used if I roll another roll?
If you roll a different
Some
roll,
evaluate
I would say that someone else will get to roll like their attack before you, but you would still be able to roll like soon. Like there's no initiative order. It's just kind of like as things happen, we roll the dice.
Okay, well then before I roll that, is there another direction I can go towards the howls?
Well, there's no more howls. You knew you
Like
just had this
towards
in.
where the last howls were is what I mean.
You can
Towards
like
the dock is
you-
like what is the other direction? Like is there a window I could jump through or something, or is it only through the hole in the wall?
no. You could run through the alleyway that you're in. Like the thing, whatever had been through here, broke through the alleyway and then ran towards the docks.
Okay. I have temporarily forgotten that there are also people in the cages. Alright. We are not going to the howls.
Says that out loud, and
So-
everyone's like, "What the fuck is he talking about?"
So 4 people, right? I'm gonna ask Dusk real quick, because obviously I assume I saw that his gun blew up in his hands, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask him, do you have anything else to do anything with here? Or was that it?
This bomb that fucking what's his name gave me. Flint gave me. That's about it.
I'm just gonna look to him and be like, we need to throw that before
It goes off.
3 seconds.
I'm just gonna launch it. Do I have to
roll.
it?
You roll. Let's fight. Roll. Let's fight. Roll at that.
Can I,
No.
when he throws it, when it gets close to them, can I also roll to try to shoot
Let's
it?
go. That's an 11.
And I
The
roll to
bomb
try to
blows up
shoot
in
it?
your hand.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
Off of 11.
When it's close to the enemies, that is.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah. You can try. So roll that dice to do the let's fight roll.
You can try.
I did it. It's an 11.
can try.
Okay. Let me check
Oh, I
something
got
real
a
quick.
6. Damn it. Why the fuck do I keep rolling ones, dude? Every single one of my rolls has a 1. At least 1. And it's pissing me off.
Couldn't be me.
Okay, you stumble a little bit upon trying to throw this, the rubble getting under your feet in a weird way, but you do manage to throw it.
Off an 11?
You
Oh
there
no, it's a 12. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's +1.
You
Plus
stumble.
3.
You do throw it, but you stumble a little bit, and you throw it a little later than you had wanted to.
Oh god.
What?
Shit. It's gonna
And
blow up in front of us.
as it's going through the air, it does go off, not near you guys. It does go off a little soon, but it does manage to hit one of them a little bit. Not
Am
as
I
much
just-
as you would hope.
Is that not like a? Isn't a 12 like a perfect roll other than fucking what you can get?
You have a feeling of bad luck, is kind of what you're getting a sensation of.
What?
Haha, you got cursed.
God fucking damn it!
Cade, you can
I'm
roll
like-
Let's Fight if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
You do damage. You hit him you hit the one who's missing his arm a little bit, who's a little closer. He does get hit with some of this liquid, and it does burn him. The others do not get affected though because they're just far enough back.
I got another 8.
Though
Apparently
with that 12, I will say with that 12, I will give you the choice of you pick one of the effects of the perfect roll.
Okay.
You're just delayed a little bit, and it doesn't have as much of an impact as you wanted it to.
Yeah, I guess fucking it does hit one of them.
It does hit one of them.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do double damage then.
Okay. Just because of the placement of it, and the injuries this person had sustained, kind of this liquid kind of gets onto them, and they kind of scream out as they fall to the ground before writhing for a moment, and a mixture of blood loss and acid to the face, essentially explosive acid at that. They stop moving.
Wait, you killed him? No way.
Apparently I have bad luck though. Fuck me, I guess.
Alright, well on my Let's Fight I got an 8.
Okay. You're still hitting the healthy one?
Yeah, unless that's the guy who just died.
No. You hit him again. Another round.
I feel like if he's dead, he's probably not healthy.
Another
fair
round
enough, fair enough.
after you fire
Give you
a
that
shot into this one, another round comes back and hits you again for another 2 points, which is reduced to 1 because of your Kevlar.
Let's go!
He just fucking nutted. What the fuck?
I did.
Tutter.
How does shield another work, by the way?
If you want to get in front of someone and take the damage for them that they would normally take.
Is it after you let them know they're taking damage or before?
As they would be taking damage, you could do it.
I mean, like,
So, like, as
every
I'm
time
saying,
you-
like, you're going to, like, anytime they do a Let's Fight roll, and they're going to take, you will take damage every time you do a Let's Fight roll, unless you choose, like, get the bonus thing. You can choose to shield another in that situation, or if there was, like, for scenarios like, there's an explosion, I want to protect this person. Stuff like that.
Alright, I will shield Tutter / Luther.
Okay.
I don't think we'll have to do that, but
Roll Let's
I will
Fight,
do it anyway.
Tutter.
I'm actually not gonna let's fight.
Oh.
I am going to motherfucking curse someone. There's 2 left, right?
There's 3 left.
3?
One who's been shot
Okay.
twice, and the other 2 have, like, severe cuts on their faces and body.
Whoever's the farthest back, I'm going to curse them.
The farthest back is the healthiest one, actually, to be completely honest.
So what stat do I use for the curse? Is it arcane?
I think it's supposed to be arcane, but I don't know if it was written.
It doesn't say on there. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
I think it's supposed to be arcane.
I got an 11 then.
Damn. So pick. You just pick a type
Uncontrollable
of
rage.
curse. Uncontrollable rage.
Yep, the second one. So he's going to be
Yeah.
attacking his allies.
You hear this man let out after being shot twice, a pretty much roar of anger. He's actually gonna shoot one of his companions multiple
Let's go.
times.
Let's go.
He shoots the man dead on the spot.
Let's go. I assume Tyler did that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna high five Tyler, or at least try to.
And as he does this, you hear his pistol, after firing every bullet in it, just going click, 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 as he keeps pulling the trigger at this person. Just, and insatiable rage in their eyes. Who would like to roll next? Are we making another concoction,
Clearly
Flint?
not fucking me.
If you give me the chance to, I will.
You can make another concoction. You can do it. I'll let you do it.
Alright. I'm gonna make one that spreads foam everywhere.
What?
Foam.
What? Foam.
He wants to do foam game.
You got games on your phone?
You got games on your
That's
phone.
That's an 11. That's double the effect.
Okay. So yeah, you've made expanding foam in a bottle.
Just throw it, and I'm just gonna throw it on them if I can. Still,
I eated it.
did it.
You want to give it to someone to throw, or do you want to try to do the?
I'll throw it myself.
Let's roll. Let's fight.
Okay. Do I have a bonus?
Because it's a very light bottle that you don't have to hit precisely with, I'll give you +1.
My strength. Okay, and +1. All right. Well, that's 6.
You toss this into the air, and as you kind of throw it, a bullet whiffs past as the thing kind of gets into the air, and it pops in front of you, and the foam just kind of expands in front of all of you.
Can I try to evade this?
You take 2 points of damage as your hand has a bullet pass through it.
Oh, ow! Like through?
Through the
or-
center of your palm, a bullet passed through.
Ow!
Can I try to evade this foam so that I'm still staring straight at an enemy?
Like like when the foam expands, you guys can still see them. It's all over the ground.
Oh, the ground.
It's,
Okay,
it's
so
just
not
like
a wall.
basically it's like no one can walk through it.
Have you seen those like volcano things that people make where like the foam comes shooting out of it?
Yeah.
It's essentially
Elephant's
that, but
toothpaste.
but instead of like getting like super tall, it's just everywhere and in the way, and it makes it hard to get anywhere if you try to go through it.
I gotcha. How big is it?
About a 10-foot area. This tiny little water bottle made a 10-foot area worth of foam.
Nice. All right.
Big loads come in small packages.
Which hand was it on
What hand do you throw
Flint? Was
with?
it his dominant hand?
Yeah, my dominant hand I threw it with.
I throw with my non-dominant hand, actually.
Well, rip that hand, I guess.
It's fine.
Alright, who's next?
Who would like to go next?
I think it's Dusk's turn, right?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
You just want to back out so you're not going to
wait.
get shot? Because there are bullets flying in the air.
Yeah,
He can't
probably.
do anything, can he?
Take cover.
His gun got destroyed.
Can. I just am fucking apparently cursed.
Cursed.
Cade, would you like to make a let's fight roll?
I want to ask a question first. Is there any way to go around this foam?
Yeah.
Also, how many enemies are left?
There's one who is enraged, and there's the other injured one who just noticed his friend, who just shot Flint technically in the hand, and then noticed his friend shot down his friend.
Can I tell how weak both of them are?
You can tell the one who is angry got shot twice by you, and the other one is bleeding profusely through a bite wound on his side.
Okay, so how long would it take me to go around the foam to get to them?
In just a moment, like you could do it. There's a little bit of a distraction, so like you're in a good position to try to move that way.
All right, how do light weapons work? Because I have obviously a pistol that's light and a knife that's light.
Light weapons. Let's see here. It's not the sheet I wanted to be on. Light weapons are. It's a descriptor thing. It's just lightweight and easy to maneuver. It doesn't have anything special that like changes its mechanics.
So all right, dual wield.
Dual wield. If you had two weapons of that type, you could wield both at the same time.
Of that type, as in.
As
both
in, like
dual
you
wield?
have to have like two knives or
Oh,
two
okay.
pistols.
So
or
I can't
something.
have a pistol and a knife that are both dual wield in the same hand.
Like you can. It just depends on how you roll. Depends on if they both hit.
Okay.
At close range, your pistol is gonna have a bit of a difficult time because it can be batted unless you shoot before you get there and then try the knife.
Does the healthy guy look like he has a knife, or is it just a weapon?
It's an empty pistol right now.
Oh, fuck yeah! Then I'm gonna try to sprint to him and shoot him on the way and try to slash him with my knife. I can do that.
Okay, roll. Let's fight roll. You're doing the enraged guy.
Yes, the
Okay.
guy who that I have been shooting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 8. I'm rolling 8s today, apparently.
Okay. You do get both. You get both the shot and the stabbing. They're both +2, right?
Yes.
So you fire a shot, get his attention. He turns towards you, and as you drive your knife kind of into his chest, he is going to take his pistol and beat you in the side of the head with it.
Let's
And
go.
you take 2 points of damage. It's going to ignore the ballistic armor for this.
Okay.
But you will take
so
2
actual
points.
2 points.
Yeah, you take 2 points of like bludgeoning to the head.
Let's go. But he's still kicking.
Him and the other guy who's bleeding profusely.
Yeah, he's alright though.
Anyone else? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna roll up and summon my hellish weapon and slap him across the face with it. The bloody one.
Okay. Roll. Let's fight roll.
All right. Let's go, baby. I have to roll fucking really good. Oh, shit. I rolled really good. I got an 11.
Okay. Look at the player guide and pick one of the bonuses for your attack. Which I can just tell you if you don't have it open. It's double damage, give the next creature advantage on an attack against the target, and then reduce the damage taken by the damage you do.
Wait, where is that?
On the player guide?
Oh, the separate sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that open.
Those are the three options you have though with that is, double damage, give someone else like a +1, or it's supposed to be advantage on their roll against it, and then or reduce the damage you would take from this creature by the damage you do. It's our first combat. 5 sessions in, we've had our first combat.
Yeah, it's really going swimmingly for me.
Just
isn't it?
double damage, I guess.
Double damage.
So that's 4 fire damage.
Okay. He pops a shot at you as you run up. The bullet kind of hitting you in the side a little bit. You take 2 points. Before you club him with a brimstone hammer. And he goes limp.
My pimp cane.
Yeah, your pimp cane, yeah. You just pimp slapped him. Around this point, too, you can hear sirens in the distance. Who would like to make a roll next? You guys don't have to stick around here. If you guys want to just leave, you can, like at any time. You just say.
Let's skedaddle.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as the sirens start doing it,
doing it.
Todd is like, oh shit, the feds.
Oh shit, it's the fuzz. Gotta get the fuck out of
It's
here.
the Pinkertons.
It's the Pinkerton.
I got that
Uh-oh.
unreleased magic set. Oh
Hey,
no.
someone got the unreleased Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh god, the Pinkertons, they're coming for me. They want my playing cards.
Is everyone leaving?
Probably not a bad
I'm
idea.
leaving. Yeah. I mean, I set the neighborhood on fire, so like I shouldn't be here.
You could do one more attack if you'd like, Cade. Just
What about the people in the cages?
Fuck them.
I don't want to do that. I think that would be immortal.
Immortal? Yeah, you would be immortalized.
Immoral.
Legend. Fuck the dude in the cage while the city was burning.
How close is the fire, by the way? I forgot
there's
about
not
the
there's
fire.
there's like the fires on the other side of these buildings, like it's at a different set of buildings. There are little fires here and there in this building, but nothing's like burning intensely.
What about the people that I was just fighting? Are they running away or are they staying here?
Everyone's dead except for the guy you just stabbed, who clubbed you in the
everyone's
side of the
dead?
head. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. Sorry, I was looking at my character sheet, so I fucking blanked out. All right, which direction are the sirens coming from?
The in the direction of downtown.
Is that the direction the howls were coming from?
No, they went towards port side.
Okay. Is there enough time to grab some keys and give it to one of the prisoners before I sprint off?
You have a guy in front of you who just clubbed you in the head.
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah.
I see. How's still alive?
He's looking pretty weak and bloody. You've shot him 3 times and stabbed him in the chest.
I do be doing that. Can I try to evade any attacks he does and hand keys to the people in the cage?
You can certainly try do an act under pressure or perform under pressure.
Okay, what is performance? Yeah, it's
Composure.
Yeah. I got an 11.
You manage to slip past him and grab one of the keys off the bodies and kind of toss it towards one of the cages before you feel the air kind of get dragged out of your lungs. And you feel yourself gasping, but you can't seem to inhale at all.
Where'd everyone else go?
They're running towards the hole in the wall. There's still the one guy
They left.
who's focused on you right now because he's still in the rage state.
I can still move though, right?
You can move. It's just really painful because you can't breathe.
We're going for it. I'm going towards the howling
Okay.
as fast as possible. I'm trying to. I want to do as much as I can to ignore this feeling.
Roll me another perform under stress. The rest of you started running, right?
You're
Okay. Yeah, roll me a perform under stress, Cade. With a -1. Because you are
7.
suffocating.
Oh wait, sorry, 8.
8.
Wait, hold on. You said -1?
With a -1.
I'm getting fucking confused. I got a 9.
Okay. I'm gonna look at something real quick. You keep moving on. The individual does manage to strike you one more time, kind of landing a fist into your side, further accelerating the kind of suffocating feeling you're getting as your eyes almost, your eyes are beginning to water.
Okay.
Takes 6 points of damage.
Jesus. Okay. I assume you're gonna make me keep rolling these rolls.
I will. You keep pushing into the alleyway. Did the rest of you just kind of run in just a direction and not look back, or what did you guys do? Trying to get an understanding of what everyone's doing.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna follow everyone.
Because
I'm
Cade,
running.
Cade is behind. He's still in
I
the
was
building.
running.
The rest of you,
I'm not running the direction they're going. I'm trying to go to the Howells. That was the opposite
you're
direction.
trying to go to port side.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know where everyone else was trying to run to, like what direction they went.
I assume they would go the direction they came from because I would be away from the entity in front of them.
So you guys running back towards like the black market?
Yeah, probably back towards the black market.
Okay. So you guys kind of separate from Cade. Kind of booking it. Cade, roll me another perform under stress.
Okay, and this time, after he smacked me, can I also try to roll and like headshot the man? While trying to.
Do the perform under stress, and then we'll see if you do a let's fight roll.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Is this still a -1?
It's still -1.
9.
I rolled another 9. Okay. Roll the let's fight roll.
Right.
You take another 4 points of damage, by the way, because you're suffocating.
Let's go. Woohoo!
What is your health at?
I got a 10 on the let's fight. My health is at a 6 right now.
Oof. Oh, you've entered the bloodied state. You were past half health.
With that -4, yeah, with that -4, I entered the bloody.
Okay. With a 10, you shoot the man down. No issues.
Is that a perfect? Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he dies. I'm just gonna make you
Oh,
do the don't take damage thing or the take less damage.
Take less damage. So is my
yeah.
health not at 6?
No. As in, he would have hit you for something, but I'm doing it instead that you
Wait.
just kill him without him being able to hit you first.
What was that for then?
The 4 is you suffocating.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Roll another perform under stress. Actually,
All right.
yeah, this was still perform under stress.
I'm going to continue trying to run towards the. Before I roll the perform under stress, can I do an evaluate the scene?
You gotta do the perform under stress first.
Okay.
It's a -2 now, though.
-2. Epic. Six.
You black out.
Damn. How far did I get?
You make it about 100 meters from the warehouse before you black out.
So I got out of the warehouse.
You got out of the warehouse.
Okay.
But you black out, and as you kind of hit the ground,
Wait,
you
do we see him blacking out?
No, he went a different direction than you guys did.
Damn.
By the time you guys notice he's not with you, he is long gone by this point. But Kate, as you hit the ground these moments, you do feel that feeling in your chest intensify and kind of take over.
Let's go. Yippee!
Yippee! The rest of you make your escape, kind of making it a safe distance before stopping, realizing Kate is not with you.
We gotta go back for him.
No man left behind.
Very
right.
honorable.
You guys are going
I'm
back.
gonna go get chili cheese
Oh.
fries. Fuck y'all. Dude, I want chili cheese fries right now. Fuck.
Okay.
Make myself hungry.
Are you going back for
All
him,
I'm
Dusk?
saying is, I did some pretty
Yeah, we're going back for him.
fire damage in my opinion. So if we don't get a level up, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay.
You're dead.
All I'm saying.
Dusk, you run back. As you are going back, you hear another howl. Not quite the same as the first one, but you do hear another howl.
Baby,
Okay.
I'm praying on you tonight.
And as you
I hate that I said that.
run back to the hole in the wall at the same place, you do see the last guy bullet hole in his head, and then you hear around a corner several other shouts, as well as
Can I
snarling and
distinguish where the shouts are?
the sounding of ripping flesh. Oh, it's not too far from you.
Okay.
And as you kind of peek around the corner, you see a black-furred gnollish creature ripping apart what you believe to be probably members of the ring.
Gotcha.
Let's
Not the
go.
cage people?
We took down a terrorist.
No, members of the ring are the people that are
The
kidnapping
traffickers.
No, I want to make clear it's not the people in the cages.
No, it's
Oh,
not the
yeah,
people in the
no, I
cages.
figured
It is
as much.
specifically the people with armed weapons who probably were going to be shooting at this entity before it started ripping them to shreds.
No,
No,
not the
So
not
you
ring.
said
my
it's a
werewolf
different
boyfriend.
howl than the other howl.
The first howl sounded bigger. This
More
howl sounds
wolfish,
more wolfish. This one is more
like a giggle.
no.
You said like it's a knoll,
wait.
so it's a
I had a
hyena.
question. Can I
Yeah.
activate the CB radio and hear the? Do I hear if I call into the CB radio? Do I hear the response from Cade's radio?
You hear it down a different alleyway.
Okay, I'm gonna run to that.
You run over there and you find oh, I got a good picture of this actually. I was just looking through some stuff. I found a good picture of what you kind of see.
Nothing. It's a black screen.
I forgot I have this. This is the entity you see.
Presumably, it is wearing Cade's shredded clothes.
Fuck you. It has shredded clothes on it that are familiar
That's not the White
to you.
Wolf.
And it's the radio is just below it.
You find shredded clothes, the radio, as well as a broken, like a ripped like ballistics vest.
Oh
Yeah.
man. So is that a
Um,
+0 now?
Yeah, it's back to +0.
No.
Okay. Does it look like it sees me, right? I assume.
Oh no, you went down a different alleyway to find the stuff that was Cade's. Like this stuff is just laying on the ground. The
Okay, but
entity's down a different alleyway.
Oh, that's the wolf that's down the into alleyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Rob.
So the entity wasn't wearing any clothes. Did it look damaged at all? Could I see
It had a few wounds. Like there's a bit of blood trickling off of it.
I'm just not listening to the Spotify link you sent. Shake it.
it's so loud. All right, I'm gonna pick up the CB radio. And then I'm gonna run back to the group. I'll pick up any of the remaining like stuff that I think that could have been Cade's, or obviously it was Cade's, but anything salvageable, and then we'll run back to the group.
Actually, I'm sorry. There weren't ripped clothes. The ballistic vest was ripped, but there aren't any ripped clothes. I'm sorry. When it comes to transformations in this, they're all magic based, so clothing generally
you're
doesn't get
fine.
destroyed. So yeah, it's the ballistic vest was destroyed though.
The
Okay.
ballistic vest isn't clothing? What is this? It's hovering off my body?
Armor's a funny case. Armor breaks under weird circumstances, or it stops working.
I just spent a fortune on armor. God damn it.
You can repair the vest, like the vest itself, like the plate is still there. It's just the vest that has the plate is ripped, like it was
I'll grab
torn
it.
off.
Oh,
I'll grab
so I
it,
can repair it. Alright,
Okay.
cool.
and then
So you-
I'll run back to the group. Well, first
Okay.
I want to run back to see the wolf shredding things apart.
It is currently feasting on those that it has killed.
Has it killed everyone?
It killed 6 men, all who were
Okay.
armed.
I'm gonna walk up to
Four
it,
big
put my hands
guys.
out, and kind of make a noise. Like, hey there, buddy. See what it
Something's
does.
getting real low.
It is going to turn towards you, eyes, that of a feral beast, and is going to start snarling towards you and kind of stand up on
Hey, I've
its
read
hind
this
legs
fanfic
again.
Before.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
I can't do anything, can I?
No, it does not look
Yeah, okay.
like it wants to be friends.
Okay. I'm
He
gonna.
wants to be more.
Can I? I'm gonna run away,
Oh.
and then I'm gonna. Can I use Way the Thief to
And
try to
steal his
escape?
heart.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Oh my lord!
Yes.
Yeah, roll me away the thief.
Who? Oh, that's 11.
You get away from this thing immediately. You slip into the kind of the smoke and dust that's kind of around the hole in this building and take an odd route to escape. Seeing it behind you, kind of start looking around and lets out a roar of anger before sprinting off down another alleyway.
Okay. I'm gonna try to meet back up with the group.
And as you are running, down these alleyways or whatever, you do see a few police vehicles shoot by down a different, like one of the nearby roads, as well as what looks to be probably 2 or 3 SWAT vehicles. That look to be
Not
pulling
a
up on the
single
scene right
fire
now.
engine in sight.
Nope, not a single fire engine, just the SWAT team.
Man, they said, "Fuck this neighborhood."
Okay.
Evan over there laughing, sounding like Banjo from Banjo and Kazooie when he rolls. But you
I'm gonna
return,
meet back up with the group.
You return to the others who were at the black market.
I'm gonna say to everybody, well, I think we can cross one of those secrets off the list.
Not everyone
Talk,
else.
y'all.
Yeah.
Nobody else knows what you're talking about.
That's the joke. You then ask what?
What are we
No.
talking off the list?
I was not born as an inquisitive person.
I just got shot at for the first time, so I'm fucking in shock still.
Nursing your bleeding
I,
hand.
Yeah. I've
Let me
probably
just-
wrapped it up and tried to medicine it, by the way, so if you want me to make a roll for that, I can.
Too fucking
Yeah.
bad.
Wait, do you have a skill for medicine?
can
I
just do
hope
that,
so.
right?
Oh yeah, you can do the chemical thing. Yeah, roll for that.
He works at a hospital. He can't use medicine.
Ibuprofen. That's all I use.
Dude, you know more than I do. I just ignore that shit until it goes away.
Pickle juice.
Why is my arm still?
Oh, dude, pickle juice is actually my cure all.
It's been 3 days. I've been drinking pickle juice. Why is my arm still broken? I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, roll that roll to see if you can patch yourself up a little bit.
I got a 7.
7.
You patch me up as well.
You managed to make something that
No.
like
Can I heal everyone's? Or at least cleanse people's wounds?
I would say you would
No,
clean. You would clean out the
You
wound
can't
and
fix my wounds.
prevent any
They're
kind
not-
of like.
They're deeper than the surface.
You'd prevent any infection and give everyone like. We'll say a +2.
I'm already infected.
Hey, I healed my entire wound then.
Like clearly the
nice.
wound's still there, but it's not hurting you anymore as much.
Yeah. Just not pain. You said it went through, by the way?
Yeah, all the way through. It's a clean shot. No lead stuck in the hand.
I was gonna say, because I've had if I have to clean shit out of my hand, that'll be a whole different thing.
I never said anything about you touching shit, but you do you, man.
So I get +2 on my health.
Yes, you get 2 health back.
Whoopee.
I could use that 2 health back.
Yeah, you
I
really
was,
could have, huh?
Damn, bro. We're on second
I got a new
overhead.
nickname for you now.
It is.
I got a new nickname. Yes.
It is.
Yeah, you'll find out.
Flyleaf.
I do not understand that reference. Let it be known.
Check the Corinth chat.
Oh.
Anyway, so you regroup with the others, tell them what you'd seen. What do you guys do after you have that conversation?
I'm typing it in my
The question
blog.
is, did he? tell everyone what he saw?
Not yet.
He was going to.
No, I'm gonna wait for Cade. Come back.
No, they have to ask me.
There you go. I was actually expecting him to say,
Okay.
"I'm waiting for a someone to ask me." Actually,
Then what are you guys doing then? As you hear sirens in the distance and a fire that's still billowing into the heavens.
I'm going back to that corn dog or whatever I said, hot dog stand or whatever.
Go get him a hot dog. Okay.
Listen,
Wasn't
it is
that
one
near the
thing.
burning
My
building?
characters are going to get their food. All right, they gonna eat.
Can I read Tutter's food blog to see what he posted about what just happened?
Yeah. It said that I made a dude turn on his own friends and murder them, and
Hell yeah.
it's
In this
just like the
casserole will be-
nightmares. It's just like the nightmares. Also, this corn dog slaps.
I've made a dude murder his own friends. Also, hell of a corn dog, dude.
Dude, like the cornbread part of it, perfect. You know, it wasn't even nasty like they usually are. You know.
The rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna be heading back to like the room.
Okay, you're heading back to your place.
To the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll probably
Okay.
go with him to head back to the initiative.
Okay.
After storing actually no, I'll bring the stuff with me.
Okay. Okay, you lot go back that way. Lumac, I assume you follow.
Yeah.
Cesare, we're gonna do your thing real quick.
Okie doke.
Damn, Cesare wasn't even there.
Yeah, Cesare, you're sitting in the
I'm
alleyway.
sure he's gonna be there the next session.
You were sitting in the alleyway in front of the Kaztech security, just as tight as it was earlier in the day. And as you're sitting there, you do kind of the hackles on the back of your neck kind of stand up on end as you turn to see kind of Blade emerging from the shadow. The normal, jacket he wears kind of around him, as well as the katana peeking over his shoulder.
Splendid. I outstretch my arms and I say, "Ah, there he is, old buddy, old pal, chapel friendo." Yeah. Anyway, you ready to do this?
Yeah. What is the plan that you have for this?
So I've seen that the simplest point of entry is probably going to be from the service garage or service entrance. We have to be careful about the the fences, because I'm pretty sure they have some sort of not pressure plate,
Motion detection.
motion sensors. Yeah, motion sensors. And a bunch of other fun stuff.
It only makes sense that he would have all of that.
Mm-hmm. We should be I don't know where to look first. I guess we're just gonna play it by ear.
All right. Do you have a means of getting in?
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
What do you mean, don't worry?
Don't you worry, child.
Stop it. We get it. We're old.
I just flash him the card that I have.
He kind of gives you a nod and just says, I'm surprised you got your hands on something like that.
There's been some sort of vigilante that's been going around, or not vigilante, but there's somebody going around killing important targets, lower end criminals and people of the like. And somebody leaves a sticker with their symbol, or some sort of moniker, next to the corpses. One of them was a scientist here at the place.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen it a few times in the past.
It's been happening for a few months, so hopefully we can nip this in the bud, get things back to normal. Well, as normal as this place is.
Well, We'll see. I'm pretty sure they're with the Mulkins, but no, I can look into that
There
later.
were shredded up Mulkin documents. So it seems like fuck, whoever's sorry, I just I just saw a spider. Um, no, yeah, there were shredded up documents containing information about connections between Casamia and the Mulkins. So I'd show you, but they're all shredded up.
Well, it makes sense if the Mulkins sent one of their cleaners after that individual then. But lead the way then. And he kind of
I'm
gestures
glad you believe
towards
me.
the he gestures towards Kaztek. He just lead the way.
Cool. Time to roll for stealth, right?
Roll me. Trying to remember what you have to roll. I think it's a perform under pressure of like the pressure of being stealthy. Unless you have a stealth related thing to do. I don't think you do.
Think I do.
No, you don't. So yeah, just roll under pressure.
That's a 7.
Okay. It's a little haphazard as you kind of, maneuver past the cameras and stuff. Let me double check what let me double check that I'm 100% correct on what I am telling you. And as you kind of, shift along, there is a point that you kind of, your tail gets stuck to like the fence a little bit, and it tears a bit of fur.
Ow. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm not leaving that behind.
Well, you have a choice. You can either grab it and then have to retreat, or make you finish your moving forward without it.
Hold on, wait. So since I'm finally in formal dress now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then it's covered black. Cool.
Yes.
I mean, if they get it, they'll definitely be able to know that it's dyed, but still, it do not matter. I'll leave it.
Okay. You keep moving forward.
I
Blade.
will make a note of it though. Like, fuck, I should probably go back there and clean that up.
Blade follows suit. You kind of get underneath the camera again, waiting the moment, and then as the camera moves again, you can make your way to that doorway that required the key card.
Okay.
Upon scanning it, the door does click green, and the latch on it undoes for a moment.
Splendid. All right. Well, I usher myself in.
Okay, the two of you kind of sneak inside. You find yourself in what looks to be a storage room of some sort. Several large boxes, and like various crates, all labeled with different things. A lot of it looking to be various lab equipment that has come in, as well as a couple of things that are in a sort of cold storage, probably specimens and samples of some sort. But there's a lot of boxes in here.
Can I investigate the scene?
Evaluate the scene, yes.
Or evaluate the scene, my bad. Same thing.
And you do have the ability that lets you roll something else with evaluate the scene.
Yeah, no, I know. That's how I get my funny haha. That is a 6.
You're kind of overwhelmed by the sight of everything, just the number of stuff in here. And you don't really see anything in particular that's of importance.
Okay. Blended. Okay. Do we hear anybody in any adjacent rooms?
You do not hear anything.
Okay. You said what were the boxes again? Is it a lot of like shipping crates or
A lot of large crates of like shipments and stuff, some of which have like a cold storage type thing on it.
cold storage?
Like they,
hazard? Like, is there a fire diamond on it?
there's a couple that have that, and there's a couple that also have like
What
biohazard
is
and
the
things of that nature.
what does the fire diamond say? Do you know the numbers for it?
I don't remember what the numbers are, but it's, you know,
Damn it, Tyler.
I don't know my labs. I'm not a lab
give me
technician.
give me the funny number. All right. Well, hmm. Shit.
Like none of this stuff should be near an open flame. Let's just put it that way.
Right. Okay. I guess. Can I investigate to see what type of chemicals they are?
Sure, roll me an investigate to like go through some of these boxes.
Um, that is a 7.
Okay, going through some of these like closer boxes. Most of the material looks to be uh specifically chemicals you would use in that would help in like DNA testing and kind of testing with like any sort of cell, I guess would make sense, or like bacteria.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's totally doing it. Okay, cool beans.
You're not 100, like it looks like stuff that you would see in like most labs that are studying like biology and DNA and stuff like that.
Got you. I can do that. Okay. Well, we don't need to be here. Is there a sign on the wall that says like an exit, or is there an exit to like an adjacent room or a map of like,
There
the place?
are 3 doors that look to lead out into hallways.
Or is there like a service tunnel thing?
You don't see a service tunnel. You just see kind of like this kind of storage bay, and then multiple rooms that are like adjacent to it that like seem to lead deeper into the building.
Hmm. Hold on, say again.
There's like there's 3 like doorways to go out like into deeper parts of the building.
Okay. No signs.
No.
Hmm. Okay. I guess I go to, I don't know. I just start doing eeny meeny miny mo on the doors. Like like audibly.
Blade kind of rolls his eyes as he's like looking around, kind of taking in everything that he's seeing and kind of like looking at labels.
Say, have you heard anything about a white wolf? And I try to whisper this.
I've heard rumors, but only rumors. Why is it something
He
that
might
you're looking into now?
he might have something to do with all this. Something that maybe Casamia has been researching.
He shrugs and says, "There's a lot Casimir is probably doing that we don't know, and I intend to find out what that is."
Here, let's go down service entrance number 3.
Okay, you go to the room near the doorway to the back of the building. The door is bigger than the other 2. It looks to lead kind of into various lab spaces that are connected.
Okay.
And as you kind of push through and like look into the room, there's no one in here at the moment. You do see there is another doorway on the far side of this room. So there's 3 doors in this room, other than the one you came into. There looks to be 2 small doors that look to go out into a hallway.
Okay.
And then near the back, there is a set of double doors that looks to be locked and has a keypad, finger scanner, and a card reader attached to the side of the door
Shit.
as a
Okay,
means
I've
of
just
getting
walked
in.
into a fucking payday mission now. All right, where's the security room?
You don't know.
Let's see here. Okay. See here. I guess. guess what could I do? What could I do?
Quick question.
Personally, I don't want this to get loud.
Yes, Evan.
Is this it after this? Like, is this it for those sessions? For this session?
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this thing up pretty quick.
Do I hear voices coming?
As you kind of are like moving into this room, you do hear the sound of guards kind of talking in the hall. And as you're kind of looking through this room, you do hear kind of one of them kind of radio, like the radio on them, kind of go off for a moment. Just like you hear like mutters, and he says, you hear a voice from outside just saying, "I'll go check it out."
All right, it's time for us to move into a different room. Or actually, well, we could try and hide in here. What do you think, Blade?
You see him like slip behind, kind of like out of sight from the door behind like a cabinet. Kind of just out of sight. Like you can see him from where you are, but like from the doorway, he's not visible.
Mm-hmm.
And you do hear someone kind of the sound of like boots making their way on tile floor to the room you're in.
Fun. Is there a cabinet I can get in, or a table I can duck under, or
Yeah. Perform under stress.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, and that uses composure. Okay. That's a 10.
You silently hide beneath one of the tables, just kind of like in kind of a gap, and just disappear into the shadows of this table. The guard comes in with a light, kind of looking about. At one point, walking past Blade and allowing him to sneak to a different spot before the guard kind of shines a light to where he was. As he's now gone. After about 2 or 3 minutes, this guard walking around, you just hear him say, "Doesn't look like anything's in here," and he just keeps walking out and just walks out the door.
Ooh, okay. Let's see then. I guess. I want to start looking at some of the research notes. If I
Looking.
can. I don't know how dark it is.
So there's not really any notes in here. There's stuff on like whiteboards and stuff. And looking at them, you'd be able to see them. It looks mostly like chemical equations and stuff like that. Stuff you don't understand fully, if at all.
Cool.
It looks like a bunch of mumbo jumbo to you. There is no paperwork in this room though.
Okay, fair enough. Time to advance down the hall, I guess. Or I guess, can I peek open the door and see how many guards there are? For now, it just sounds like 2, but can't be too sure.
You can peek out the windows that like into the hall.
Okay. Do I have to roll or?
No, I'm not gonna make you roll. As you kind of like look out into this hallway, you do see there's a guard stationed at either corner, like at either end of this hallway, as well as it looks like 1 or 2 comes walking through on occasion.
Okay.
There's a lot of guards in here.
Jesus. Yeah, there's no way I'm going that way.
You see Blade kind of as he's looking around. He says, "I think we should just cut our losses for the time being. Make another attempt at this. We have the card."
Let's get into another room. There's no way there's no way we can get into that vault for now.
He nods and kind of pushes his way back into that storage room.
All right, let's try door number 2. the middle one.
You go to the middle room. It looks to be, as you kind of push through it, it looks to be another kind of, it's almost like a processing room of sorts. There's various equipment in here that looks to have to like pass through like certain machines. It's not a very big room, but it's some of the equipment looks to like have to be, I guess, cleansed is the term. And at the moment it seems it's running and has like a series of like different lab equipment that's being like decontaminated and everything else within this like machine. Beyond that, you can see the same hallway that you had looked at before.
What the hell is all of this? Why the fuck? Why would people be fighting over this? I don't know. Do you know what any of this shit does?
He shakes his head.
Okay. Well, want to try door number 1?
Sure. He pushes back through there again. As the two of you kind of go back into the storage room, you do hear the door that from the labs you were in open up after you guys get into the storage room. You do have enough time to duck and hide. You just see two more guards kind of walk out, kind of into the room and start kind of walking around. I'm not gonna make you roll anything for this, just because we'll just use your last roll. But they pass through, and after they do, they kind of just both make their way through that first doorway and disappear out of sight.
I'm following them.
Okay. You go to that front room that they passed or they went through, and you look through it. It looks to be a sort of lounge of sorts. Inside a like few vending machines, a counter, kind of a break room. There does look to be, and you didn't open the door. There was like a window, like a small window to look through. There looks to be 2 or 3 security officers that are sitting in this room, all drinking coffees and talking to one another.
Okay. Oh, then this was a bust. Do I have a silencer on my tech? I don't think I do.
No, I don't think you do.
Am I ready to murder people? No, I don't think so. Shit. Well, let's go back to the manufacturing room or the processing room. And just start looking at all the machinery.
Okay. Like when you went in there wasn't much else to look at. Like you've seen everything. Like there isn't really anything else to look at. That makes sense.
Okay. Do I want to engage a fight? No, not really.
Blade just says, I think we should let's recoup. Let's talk to the others. And figure out another plan. And he kind of leads you back out, and as you guys kind of go out, as you pass by the camera again and like move out under that one spot, he does actually grab that tuft of fur that got stuck to the fence and kind of darts off across the street back to that alleyway. The two of you kind of disappearing into the night. We'll do one last thing for those that went back to the initiative. Anyone that goes up to Dutchman's office after the fact. Actually, no, you guys would have missed everything. Never mind. Yeah, so yeah, we'll end it there. The rest of you getting back to the initiative, finding Dutchman's not there at the moment, and it's quiet within the building, as if nothing had happened, nothing had gone wrong. So we'll end tonight's session there. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, you want to catch us in future episodes, Follow the Twitch, join the Discord, or follow us on Twitter for whenever we are for updates for whenever we are streaming. Or go follow the YouTube page for the playlist of all of the campaigns that we have run or are running from beginning to wherever they left off, whether they were discontinued, finished, or still continuing. And as always, we hope to see you all in the next one. Peace.